Howdy, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday evening. I'm having an okay one. I had a bit of a tech scare before we started because we had a power outage over the weekend, and typically, you know, all your stuff will work when the power comes back. I don't think I've ever experienced the power outage actually killing one of my devices. But this light here would not turn on for like 10 minutes when I tried to do it earlier. I eventually just let it sit there with the power on, and eventually it like flickered a bit for like 30 seconds, and now it's just on. So I think we're good. But if the light explodes, then that'll be the precursor to it. Or if it just goes out, you know. Part of me was kind of hoping it was going to go out. It was going to be dead so that I could use it as an excuse to get a different light. Because I'm trying to save money. I don't buy things unless I have to. But yeah, it does sound like I need a new light. But I'm gonna run this one into the ground until I get another one. Because this one has a big floor footprint that I don't want it to have. I want my next light to be something that just works on my desk. But until this dies, not buying a new one, saving money. So, you know, it's not making any noise or anything like that. So, welcome everybody. I see a Tina, I see a Haley, I see a Boomy, I see a Donnie, who says he's a dirty little slut for the Lord. Aren't we all? No, we're not. We're not. I'm sorry. It's just you. Everyone doing okay? Besides Tina, who I hope is having a bad day because she wished that my house will burn down live on twitch.tv.gov. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and jump into the game. So, that in mind, headphones on. Headphones on. Hang on. Headphones on. Gamer time. There we go. I missed a couple streams. Did you get the Master Sword? Nope. Nope. I'm gonna check where it is right now. Way over there. Or nope, I have the wrong thing on. Still way up in the top right. Alright. Well, all good. We'll get it one day. We'll get it one day. First, I gotta, you know, get to a point where I have enough things unlocked in the sky where I can just dart over to a place to get the sword. Anyway, welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You might be wondering, Cam, why are you in the tutorial area again? Some of you know the answer. There's a crystal refinery here. And off screen, I traded a bunch of Zonite for crystals. I have 310, which is enough for another battery. So I'm gonna go ahead and trade that in, and I'll have 3 batteries. Sorry, energy wells. Does anyone call them energy wells? To me, they sure are just batteries. I'm just glad I didn't miss it. Yeah. No, that's good. You haven't missed any story stuff. All the streams that you've missed, I was still just screwing around. That will presumably change this time. I can't guarantee that I'll get to any story things. Hey, battery. But we're at least gonna go in that direction. Cool and nice. It looks like I have room for 5 more batteries. Seems like that is the max. I have more of that than anything. All right, you can see that Bruce is awaiting us at the lookout landing. So, we're gonna go that way. I'm tragically behind playing this game versus everyone else. That's how I felt. But I take it that you're at least partially saying that in comparison to me, so. Yeah, I haven't touched any story stuff since getting to Lookout Landing. I have done a bunch of shrines and light routes. I've explored a decent bit of the areas I've been to, but I have not gone to any of the 4 regions. But I need to go north. Hang on, that's this way. Right. Yep. We are gonna exit out this way. And meet my good friend, Bruce, who is slightly faster than Clarice. That's why we're using him. All right, so today we're gonna actually set out toward the Hebrew region, one of the 4 regions where there's apparently some weird activity, some weird tectonic activity, I think. Except no, not yet, because there's a cave. I was gonna say not yet, because there's a bloopy, which means there's a cave nearby. No, I've gotten it. I'm just gonna get the rupees. Hey, dropped a purple one. I don't know why I stopped shooting. That was pointless. Was there a purple one or just a blue? Oh, just another blue. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna head to the Hebrew region because we have quite a bit waiting for us there. Eventually, all of the side objectives I was going after kind of piled up. So now I pretty much have to go to the Hebrew region. I'm finally being dragged in the direction of progress. Because there's a shrine out this way, there's a shrine out this way, there's Misko's treasure, there's the Lucky Clover Gazette in the Hebrew region, and I have to go talk to them first to be able to access any of the great fairies. And Rito Village is the one that we were recommended to go to in the first place as the first of the regional phenomena to check out. So we're gonna head out in that direction. And we're gonna have our friend here scream at us for not supporting this fella properly. All right. Oh, well, you just kind of have to. Hang on. Are you gonna fall over, or is this gonna just work unequivocally? Are you gonna knock the whole thing over, or is that all I have to do? Try letting go. Don't you dare fall. Don't you dare fall. Okay, we got it. Good. Just needed some rotating. I don't even know if I needed the rotating. I've been using the previous streams as entertainment at work. Nice. It's good to hear that there are a couple of you that are seemingly consistently watching the VODs. That's always really nice. Because I think you and Tina have both mentioned going back and catching up on the stuff you've missed. All right, cool. Bruce? Bruce! Where are you going? Where are you going? Really bold move of you. Just walk straight up to me without even a weapon drawn. Also, you didn't stream for like 1 trillion years. Yeah, that'll do it. So it's not like there's a backlog to catch up on. All right, I need to get up there to that shrine. Funny horse theme. This is high up on a thing. I don't think there's anything around that's gonna be in the way. So I think I can just climb. And I have the stamina for it. All good. I got more stamina last time. Something up on this, though. Curiouser and curiouser. Is that the one I've marked? Yes. All right, game, what's in here? Wish I could have saw your Gleeok fight live. No, you don't. It was bad. Or maybe your presence is all I would have needed to do better at it. God, I still can't believe that I've been screwed over by autosave that many times on a boss. A windy device. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the only thing? Looks like it. You know, I guess I haven't tried this, but it would make sense if I just hit it. I am only doing this now. I haven't gone toward, this is like my 3rd shrine. Yeah, no, this is real close to town, but I went south and east instead of west. But yeah, no, this is pretty clearly supposed to be like a tutorial thing. Like, this is how fans work. Yeah, this is gonna be simple. Oh, and that's just the end. And that's facing the wrong way, and I just... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is gonna be really simple. Dummy. I keep putting the fan on the wrong way. I thought I was past that. I don't think I did that very much on the last stream. Early on, I had a real problem with the orientation of the fan. No, not the axe. Cam and not being able to place fans the correct way. Name a more iconic duo. Listen. I'm just gonna use an arrow. That's not gonna destroy the thing. We. Alright, what is this thing? What you doing, game? Can I move you at all with Ultra Hand, or am I stuck? Huh. Okay, I guess use the fan to blow it into the right position. Is at least what makes sense to me. Except be on a little bit better. It's still awkward, but you know, that's okay. Oh, I was trying to disconnect the chest, which I assume can't be just disconnected, but it does register that as two different objects. Anyway. Gonna be a bit of a slow start. It's been a while since I played. And now I can just do this and then glide over. Whee! Okay, cool. Opal! Yeah, you can tell this is an early one. They're not exactly gonna give me a weapon worth 50 or anything. Away we go. Okay, we did it. Good job. Woohoo, I win. Biblio game. Think about coming out as trans to my coworkers. My managers will likely be fine with it, and my coworkers will probably have their perception of me as a weird, quirky fucker solidified. What more could I want? Well, if you don't have any fear about it, then I'd say go for it. And of course, if any of them are... the flip side that's both a positive and a negative is if any of them are horrible, then you'll instantly know who your friends are in that environment. I see a pretty distant shrine that I'm betting I marked. I didn't. Okay, cool. Wait. And that means there's a light route right here. Cool. Woohoo! Alright, Bruce, where'd you go? You're down here, right? We ride. I don't know why it took me so long to get comfortable with the horses in this game. I really didn't like the horses on my first playthrough. I felt like they were just limiting in my exploration, as if it was this big inconvenience to jump off the horse. And you know, there are still occasions where I would prefer not to use the horse, but now I'm like, oh yeah, but I have to go places fast. Come on. Get away from the tree. Get away from the tree, Bruce. Didn't I train you to dislike trees? All right, let's go. Hang on, what was that on the... Is that a Korok thing? Hi. Do I have to touch that from here? Well, I don't think he's gonna be able to Spider-Man his way up there. Hey. Hey there. Can you stream in Japanese instead of English? I'm learning it and should be immersing right now. Okay, I'll get right on that. That'll be my extremely non-racist claim to fame, is that my gimmick is that I speak Japanese extremely poorly. Did you drop any cool things? Just a horn. Now I want to see if that stump goes all the way to the top. Okay, I didn't think so, which means I need to touch it with my head, I suppose. More horn. More arrow. More arrow. Will I reach it if I just jump off the horse? Oh, almost. Almost. You can sidestep with the horse. Oh, come on. Okay, get the horse out of the way. I'm starting a fire. You can guess why, but it's a funny sentence. Does the gust not work because there's a cave here? I mean, I can use a rocket. I don't want to use a rocket, though. Fine. I do feel stupid, but it's fine. I'm allowed to feel stupid, and you're allowed to watch me be stupid without getting mad about it. Am I under it? Okay, I actually don't understand what this is trying to get me to do. Blow it up. And myself. That was on purpose. You could just fucking... I have no idea. But don't tell me. No, don't. Hi, Anya. How you doing? Because to me, it looks like the little stumps that you walk on to like make the circle appear on the other end that you have to race to get the Korok to show up. That's what that looks like. But just touching it doesn't seem to do anything. Set it on fire. I don't understand. And we've established the rocket didn't work, or did I not hit it head on? I'm confuzzled. Oh. All right. Marking it for later. Because I don't care enough. I'm not gonna sit here for 30 minutes banging my head against it. I think maybe the look of it is just like confusing me. Like, because its counterpart, you sure do just walk on top of it. Hello, Hinox. Can I jump down this well? The pre-Hinox well. Why, hello, pumpkins. Well, someone's been here. Someone does things down here, it looks like. Like leave the lizards confusingly alive. Cooking and a journal. I have a feeling this is not gonna be my favorite ending to a story. All right. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. This is how people talk normally. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days. But times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ari Tamu, intend to dig in. Somehow that feels even weirder than most Zelda names. Chef Ari Tamu. Tamu. If you seek fortune, keep moving. All right. What does confusingly alive mean as opposed to logically alive? I mean that it's weird that somebody lives here and didn't slaughter all the lizards for their fun sticky properties. Anyway, anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, there's the exit. No ascend. Get up there. Did any of you see the wires finally connect? Did any of you see... Oh my god! See? I'm still in Breath of the Wild brain. I'm still in Breath of the Wild brain. And it hurts. It hurts. And yet I used Fuse to try and solve this. I used Fuse. I was like, I'm gonna stitch a rocket to the... Dummy. Thank God there was a well right there. Show up. I hate this game. Because of my own stupidity. Not because the game's amazing. The game's perfect. I'm just not good enough at it. It's too advanced for me, apparently. My God. Get the stamp out of here. Was that a chest? Yeah, listen. It takes me 15 years to travel 2 miles. I know. Well, it's garbage. I don't want it. Correct? Yep. Garbage, don't want it. I do want to slaughter this friend. The fire doesn't kill it instantly. All right, I'm just gonna cut you down. Seen a lot of people say that they forget Ascend way more often than the other powers for whatever reason. It's a thing. I think it's just because, well, part of it is that climbing was so central to Breath of the Wild, and Ascend is a way in a lot of cases to just totally circumvent that. So there is that Breath of the Wild brain that's like, I have to climb over this thing. And also, most games just don't have anything like it. Because most games, like, verticality is supposed to be a challenge. It's not just a fact of life that you can go through the ceiling, get over things with a push of a button, as opposed to having to traverse all the platforms and such. Hi, dear. Another... I'm going the wrong way. I was like, there's not another one that quick. Did you die from that? You died from that. I'm sorry, friend. But not that sorry, it is kind of funny. Get off the hill! We're trying to go somewhere! That was entirely the horse's fault, not mine. Definitely. Certainly wasn't caused by me. Certainly wasn't caused by me turning the camera. Another one? Oh, that's why I was confused earlier, is because there's a tree that attacks you on both sides. Anyway, there's the Hinox. Hey, little friend. That's my little friend. I'm just gonna go up to it and start smashing. Hello. Probably switch my stuff as well. Well, that's way sooner than I thought. Because this is essentially supposed to be the first Hinox, huh? Well, I love bosses. Meanwhile, my first one was down in the depths. All right, game, thank you. I'm going to take your apples now, and it didn't even break my thing. Isn't that cool? All right, horsey. I've been forgetting about whistling. That's another, like, really basic thing that I should be okay with. Looking like Brawl Meta Knight. It's my Brawl Meta Knight noise. Did you like it? Hey, and there's a bloopy right next to the X marks the spot, so it's gonna be in that cave. That was my first Hinox and I died. I mean, as your first one, that's completely fair. Warm darner. All right. Give me all your dollars. Misco treasure moment. That's right, baby. That's really the reason that I finally bit the bullet on going toward Hebra. Because I've been kind of stubborn, not wanting to go into the story. Sir? You have a thing you're supposed to do. Really? What should I be using? Hang on, which one am I hitting? Okay, that is the one I was going for. Oh my god. All right. You are falling in an awkward position that is moderately inconvenient for me. Hit him! Oh my god. That was the weirdest, most awkward like fight I've had so far, I think. Soldier shield, anything to drop. Well, I have a flame emitter on this one, so no. And this is also gonna be a shield because that's like the thing with likes. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks, game. Hope we get to meet Miss Co in the DLC. I wonder if there's a Mr. Co. Wait, that joke doesn't work. Miss means unmarried. It's her dad. Oh, please, Mr. Co was my father. I don't think I've seen these fish before. Yes, I have. I have objectively seen these fish before. Grab the frog. Grab the frog! Thank you. Good job, Link. All right, where is the bubble frog? Well, didn't get the headshots I wanted, but that's okay. Falling meant I got the horn. All right, some bright bloom seeds down here. Which I don't need to go out of my way for, but I'm going to anyway. There you are. Hey there. All right, now where's the secret treasure? I've noticed that these they do tend to be hidden And that's marked as over here. Oh. Oh, this is a different entrance to this same cave, apparently. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Huh. Well, that means there's probably... There's gotta be a secret inside the cave, but I want to see what's on the other side first. You know, I feel like I've said that exact wording before. Hey, look, it's a thing next to a stable. Woohoo. What's this? Balin. And a friend of some kind. We'll mark that for the future. But first, clothing. This is the local JCPenney. It's a little bit drafty, but the locals love it. Behind the waterfall, yep. Always gotta check behind the waterfall. You know, Breath of the Wild actually mostly avoided that cliche. I think there was one thing behind one waterfall that I can remember. And it was a shrine, and it's one that I've already gotten on this playthrough. Alright. Now this is a climbing gear of some kind, which means it's the climbing gear! Cool. Yeah! I'm excited about that. That was the... whereas on my first playthrough, on my second playthrough, I mostly relied on the stealth set. On my first playthrough, I relied on the climbing gear because I got it very early, and that was my only armor for a long time. Alright, cool. Let us exit. Can I exit through here? Yeah. Oh, I need to... Sorry, there are frame drops. I need to pause my backup. Hello? How do I do it? Okay, good. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I know about the frames. I'm fixing it. At least I think I'm fixing it. I assume that's the problem. That's funny. If you sit for too long on the, if you sit for too long at the end of your ascent, then it just forces you through anyway. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the frames problem, fellas. That's my backup program. I had to have it running all day. I've had to have it running but for the past, like, week at all times because, you remember the internet issues I had on the first stream? That was because of my backup program, but because I turned it on and forgot to turn it, I turned it off and forgot to turn it back on one time, my backups fell, like, a week out of date, which is bad. But that's fixed now. Oh, Brucey. This way. I have alerted the fox to our presence. Good boy. That's right. All right. Who are you? Okay, so this would, I guess, be the intended first stable, pretty much. Unless you count Lookout Landing, but you can't store horses at it yet. So no, don't count Lookout Landing. Kato. Link! I'd heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? There's a thing over there where I can ascend through that, little hunk of ground. Huh? I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say. Since that is the case, Link, I encourage you to go and speak with Lady Impa. She was not at Kakariko. She went somewhere else. Actually, I think I was told that she went on a trip with you. Is she at the stable? Is she the one I... Oh my god, she's the one I marked earlier. Hi, Impa! That was my last guess as to who that was. I believe she may have some useful information that relates to the search for Princess Zelda. Impa and the geoglyphs. Oh, we're finally gonna get an explanation for all these tattoos on the ground. Wacky little crop circle things. New Seren Stable.
Yeah?
Oh, a customer? Hi there, and welcome to New Seren Stable. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What you up to, Miss Quest Giver? Well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own, and you need 2 wheels for it. Look at this beaut. Okay, yeah, clearly it's a fixer-upper. You bought a 1998 Toyota Corolla for 500 bucks, and you're disappointed it's not working. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I just have to catch a wild horse, hook the wagon up to, and I'll be set. Okay, so I need to put a wagon on my horse, and I need to take the, oh wait, no. You said building materials at the stable. I was thinking, oh, I have to transport the wheels somehow. Building materials? Yeah, tell me where. Stash of unused building materials at every stable. No 2 stashes will have the exact same materials, but they do have one thing in common. They're open for everyone to use, no questions asked. Fine, don't offer to help. Yeesh, do I look like I could fix a horse-drawn wagon on my own? It's not as if I wouldn't pay you back. I'd give you all my savings, in fact. I thought I was just skipping the explanation on grabbing a wild horse, but turns out I was turning the quest down. That's fine. What do you mean, watch it? Yikes. Is that what you wanted? You good now? It's fixed? I don't need to catch you a horse, right? That wasn't the other part of it. It's fixed! Did you do this for me? Yeah, you seem to have wiped the glue away. The glue is a staple of all my creations. That was supposed to stay. Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle's the hardest, catching a wild horse. Okay. I'll go get you a horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I gonna catch one? Okay, tell me what you need. Do you need me to bring you a horse? Why did it fade to black? That's unusual. Is this horse yours? What a cutie, and so well-mannered too. It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. It is my horse. Go ahead and tell me I'm okay with this information. Do I get the horse back, or am I giving the horse to her? If anyone has done this, do I need to go grab another one, or can I just let Bruce haul it for her? And then I get the horse back. Horseback. Did you do this for me? Wow, the stealth armor is really effective. I even got a horse for you that's been standing here the whole time and you only just noticed. Can I have your horse? That's basically what she said. Is this horse yours? Can I have it? So she doesn't keep it, does she? All yours versus I'm just showing you. I'm really not sure. Peter, the horse is here. Why are you doing that? What made you do that? There must be an explanation beyond you just saying that just to say that. Right? You thought through the words you said? Peter, the horse is gone forever. Oh, man. Horse is important to you, huh? I understand. If only I was any good at catching wild horses. Fine, I will go find one. Out by Impa. Actually, that one is kind of running around. Oh, you can't use the scope while you're on the horse. Interesting. Okay. Quiet. Do I have the full stealth set on? Yes. You're the perfect specimen. Exactly the build I want. Perfect for hauling this wagon. Because you're the closest one. And you only have 2 spurs. So, really that means you're expendable. The perfect one to go to her instead of me. There you go. You can have this one. Please do not bring my Bruce into it. There you go. I did. All yours. Huh? You mean that? You'd really part with such a wonderful horse? Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? See, she phrased that as if you got another chance to turn it down. Go ahead and put a harness on it. Piece of equipment you can put on horses of your own. You can connect your horse to a wagon. If you get enough pony points, you can get head to high. I got one. All good. Another one of them, the tutorial moments for a thing that we have tons of experience doing already. I mean, no, I haven't used the harness, but I've got the idea. All set. Can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. To think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. I replaced the engine and the tires on the 1998 Corolla. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, no, forcing you to take it. Please. Hey. I'm pleased with this. One last order of business. What's your name? Lonkel. Zumi. Link. Maybe Zuli or Lumi? Stop. Zunk. You know what? I'm on board now. Zunk is too good. I'll call this wagon Zunk. Oh, okay. You were not implying what I thought you were. What everyone thought you were implying. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the 2 of us anytime. Gets in the wagon and the engine explodes. The horse explodes? Dog. Hi. What you up to? There you go. That's right. I just wanted you to like me. Peter, the horse exploded. Everybody, a legendary weapon, you say? Anya, give that a little more thought. Yeah, Anya. What made you think the Master Sword was in this game? Things with legendary in the title are usually just stories. There's simply no way it exists. But that rumored beast you're after, that's what's just a story. No, go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Again, this is how people talk. Damn, they know I'm no thoughts head empty. Even if I grant you that, we don't stand to gain anything by finding this rumored beast. I love that his argument is essentially, there are lots of people here and they all say it, which means it must be true. Lots of people say it, so it must be true. His argument is genuinely, many people are saying this. Tell me about the rumored beast. I don't need to know about the weapon. I know, I have been to the forest. I'm much farther in this than the game intends me to be at this point. And what if this weapon is legendarily brittle and useless? Well, that's an impressive guess. Start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. I heard my phone vibrate. I have no idea where my phone ended up. I will go. It's over there. It's on the dresser. I'll get it in a second. I want to know about the beast. Tell me. Start visiting stables to gather information. Oh, okay. You're telling me that I have to go to other places to learn. Beetle, you can't leave. You have arrows and I want them. You know the drill. I didn't buy any arrows in between streams. I've got to rectify that. All right, thank you. And this is still in progress. Wonder when the shoe's gonna drop on that. Hey, busy day. At least with all the tall trees around here, you don't have to worry about getting lost. Look at that structure. Gotta be one of the Skyview towers, right? Wait. I mean, there is a Skyview tower up there, but tell me you're talking about the shrine, because that's moderately funnier. It's big, that thing. I bet it'd be easy to spot from a distance. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll use it as a landmark when I'm traveling. Always helps to have a landmark. That way if you... okay, got it. Thanks. You are reading the paper. Someone is always reading the paper at one of these. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. I think I've literally seen this exact one. Other stories? Yeah, no, that's the same as the last place I was at. Okay, so some stables are gonna have the same stories. Which really is just an indicator of whether anyone is reading an older or newer issue. That just means they're reading the same up-to-date issue of the paper, which is, guess what, normal. Either time has passed, or that first issue that someone was telling me about that had a different story, they were behind on the paper. Hey there. Do you need something? Garchon. You'd be better off asking a stable worker for help. I'm just a visitor. My older brothers have been arguing incessantly about where to go next. It's exhausting. I got so tired of listening to them that I had to seek out refuge here. I don't put much faith in either legends or rumors, but more than that, I find the caves and fallen ruins caused by the upheaval to be a much, much more interesting area of study. Oh, they've gotta have a well here, right? Yeah, there we are. They all gotta have a well. You know the drill. Like Beetle's binder. Was Beetle wearing what looks to be a binder? Falling lizards. All right, what you got here? Boomy, I didn't like your joke. Just full stop. Bad joke. Where are we going, gang? I think this is the most that a well has shown me ever. They aren't exactly extensive. Dollars! I like me some dollars. Cool. Wee. Whoa. Zippity zoo. Give me your lizard. Did it fall to does the lizard not float? Lizard corpses don't float. This just in. Lizard corpses also disappear upon impact with the ground. This one is slightly less believable than the former. Alright. To the shrine. To the shrine and then to Impa. And that's where she is? Nope, that's an enemy thing. Oh god, you can tell I'm using the motion controls there. Oh, right over there. That's pretty close. All right, what is this? Gonna probably be another easy one. Water-soluble lizards. Pretty much. Oh, and after this one, I'll be able to get another thing. An uplifting device. Okay, so this is a hot air balloon tutorial. Thanks for showing me how that works. Moderately funny. Oh, can I pick this up and then use it to light them all? Maybe. Wait. Oh, no, you set them on top of the thing. That makes much more sense. Yeah, that doesn't exactly look like a lightable thing. All right. So, figure out how to use these. And no, you don't put them on top of that. I don't know why that was my first thought. Whatever. Yeah, I know it's wrong. Shush. Getting them awkwardly in position. Oh wow, that's even pushing it out of the way. Shush. I assume it's not a problem that they're hanging on by a thread here. We'll find out. Let me see, is next to it is enough to cause that to happen. All right. As long as the thread is goat glue, I think it's fine. If it's a small amount of it, it can fall off in some cases, I have found. All right, we're gonna go up in not the manner I want. All right, even out, even out, even out. Oh, sure. Well, that was very makeshift, but it worked. And I dropped the other one. No worries. Hey. Shush, get off. I just wanted to say goat glue, honestly. Yeah, I can imagine that was a tempting one. Okay, I have to push that with something. Is it gonna be strong enough to just push it on its own? Like if I just have this fly into the switch, it'll be fine? Let's test. Does that work? Okay. All good. Well, this is a long one, huh? You want a lot from me. There is a ball. The ball needs to go in there. That's a small ball. There's a big ball somewhere. Where's the big ball at? There's a big ball. Alright, so I need to attach a balloon to it and get it going in the right place. Now I don't see any balloons down here. Oh, you're a balloon. Okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna use 2. I don't need to use any more than that. And we're gonna not make the same weird mistake we did before. I mean, it was makeshift, but it worked. But we're not gonna be as makeshift about it this time. We're just gonna put it right in the balloon and then carry it over. Which is still gonna make it go, so it's still not amazing. But also, I guess I don't need to. That works just fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure something's wrong with that, but we'll have our rude awakening later. And they put a plank there like that's gonna be necessary. Nah. Nah, man. As long as it's attached, it's all good, right? Oh, no. This one is weighed down. This needs more than one. Okay. That works. Oh, the plank was probably to carry me up, huh? Are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Okay. Hang on. No, come back down. You're not attached to anything anymore. One more candle. One more ballon. Put you on this weird corner. Let you do the same. No, not what I said. Glue. Glue time. Oh no, see? Case in point, that's actually not working. Just put it on top. Oh, that doesn't work. You can't attach anything to the bottom. Huh. Sure, that works. And no, the plank is not to get me up. I can just climb this. That thing go up slow. That one's stuck up against the ceiling. But that's okay. Just get you in the right spot. And then knock the ball off. All right. All good, and what about you? Oh, they're each different things. Oh, the small one's all I needed to do. I didn't even look at the doors that I was trying to open. I just saw, okay, 2 giant holes, fill them with balls. All right, go for it. Opal! That's right, baby. Early game shrine. All about that opal. My favorite reward. Reward. Woohoo! And we're at 4 now. So next time I happen upon a statue, I'll turn that in for... I'm not sure if I want a heart or a stamina wheel. I feel like I'm okay with going hard on stamina now. At least temporarily. Eventually I'll have to come in contact with one of those cursed statues that I can use to Is that you, Bruce? Yeah, come here, baby. Stamina's a smart choice. I mean, I know why you're saying that. I had that spoiled for me. At least assuming you're saying it for that reason. Okay, now to Impa. Oh, I was saying, hopefully, fairly soon I'll get to one of those cursed statues and be able to swap out my hearts and stamina as I wish. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. I bet you don't. Hey, Impa, why are you next to a hot air balloon? What's the deal here? Because you want me to go up to the sky and scan these symbols or something. Hi, Impa. You are in a very weird spot to be. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Not a very dramatic, but at the same time a fairly dramatic introduction. Just standing out alone, staring at the wilderness when we once knew her to be the elder of a populated place. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? What? She still has yet to return. In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Purah gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I've racked my brain for ways to reattach the 2 parts to no avail. Well, lucky for you, I have magic Gorilla Glue. Why don't you just buy non-magic Gorilla Glue, you know? I think it would solve your problem. And that's that. All right. Well, how on earth could this possibly work? Impa? Impa. Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know what what those are, because I've been seeing them around, and so far they've just been like weird environmental storytelling, but I knew there had to be more than that. Ah, I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Would you attach me to the balloon with the Gorilla Glue? Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Yeah. Oh, I actually have room for this. I was just gonna use the Ruby Club, but sure. Whee! Yeah, so this is gonna form some kind of shape. I'm pretty sure that's just a zonai.
Oh.
Yep. Too high up. I feel faint. But finally we could see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Well, I met a goat, so now it must mean huge things whenever I see any goat anywhere. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from the ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. So wait, do you want something specific from me? Search the most likely spot to find the dragon's tear. Okay, somewhere in the geoglyph. Well, I see what look like teardrops by the... Okay, I actually did not mean to walk off, but... Well, I see a lot of teardrops and then one that's filled in on the left eye. So, I'm gonna guess right there. I bet I'm right. I bet I'm right. We've got an interesting little... Was that just draw distance? Or was that supposed to have like a weird fade in thing? That kind of looked like just draw distance. Yes, a tear will tend to be in the eye. Makes sense to me. Okay. I think the implication with the fade in is that it only is visible to Link. That makes some sense. Oh my. Are these gonna be memories? Or what are these gonna be? Oh, you brought me somewhere. Or you brought... Yeah, this is a cutscene. Hi, Zelda.
What? Oh dear.
Okay, I've seen this lady in screenshots.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
First, please confirm to me that you're Raru.
Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
No, Raru's dead.
What an unexpected answer.
Nope,
We are
okay.
the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
Okay.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Raru, King Raru of Hyrule.
King Raru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Okay. All right. Zelda jumped in the past. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the dragon's tears are going to be ways to get memories. Interesting. I was wondering how that was going to work in this one. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? I saw Zelda. She was talking to the same goat I talked to. But Rauru didn't tell me that he talked to her. Goodness, you say you had a vision. Saw mysterious figures. And then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? I would bet they are all connected. I would bet that these are not isolated things. Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. I have not heard of this. Lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Are you joining me for the main quest? Or you... Come on, Impa. Come board my horse. Alright. You have anything else? Hints that something... Yeah. Steel yourself and go check it out. Okay. Where am I? Got the first 3 of 18. Okay. I should probably mark the... Oh. Dragon's Tears says go to Hebra. But like a different corner of Hebra than the game was already trying to send me. Oh, that's just telling me that the sword is in a region that I don't know about. Oh, what? The sword's right here. All right, God, how do we get up there? If I get to that tower and I launch, then I can probably make that, but I gotta be quick. Which is why I'm leaving my horse behind. Hang on. Enemies here with stuff. Impa riding Link like Yoda and Luke. Okay, I want to see that now. Hey, that's convenient. That's convenient. There's a dragon. I'm sorry, I have to ignore the dragon this time. Okay, the sword is out in that away direction. This does not look like it directly attaches to an island, though. There is that island. Does the dragon have the sword? Am I getting closer to the sword as I get closer to the dragon, or is it somewhere in the sky? Oh, hang on. Oh, you can't use it while you're... Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. That was a bit of a hard sell. Because you can't really slow your descent without then falling behind the thing. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna try again. I've got to be able to make this happen. I have not performed super well with the whole diving thing. And it seems like dragons are always connected. Occasionally connected. Bye, Impa. Bye, Impa, I'm busy. Nah, that dragon was not. That dragon did not have to do with the sword. It's too far away. The sword is too far away, the dragon's too close. No, I don't see the dragon anymore. Oh, there you are. Alright, fall please. Fall faster. Fall faster. We gotta make good time. What's your quest marker set on? The dragon's tears. Wait, shit. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. But the sword is right there. Which, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's the dragon then. Yeah, I think it's the dragon. Where's the piece of land? Is that you? No, I think that's just a rock. Where'd the sky thing fall? Oh, right here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you've got to have the sword. It's my thought, at least. Yeah, no, that's real close. I'm not gonna have to board it, am I? Interesting. Ah, shoot. Board is an interesting verb for a dragon. Yeah, no, should have been mount. Okay. I gotta keep track of this thing. Should I just go for the tower? Should I wait for one of them sweet, sweet rocks to fall? Yeah, there's nothing I can go to in this area that would work. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, I'm busy. I'm busy. Alright, I'm not seeing anything falling. Hey, there we are. There we are. Just perseverance and waiting and luck. All the right ingredients. Oh, you fell on the other side of that. Hang on, we gotta be fast. This isn't gonna be far enough. This isn't gonna be it. And there's another glyph. Oh wait, that's where the Dragon's Tear quest is gonna be, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I need to hit the head, not just the side. Yeah, that's just, oh. Okay. Okay. Air has become very cold. Ooh, that's not good. But I have stuff for that. Can I land on it without dying? Oh, wow, okay. All right. I just feel like I gotta make my way to that head. Yeah, no. Well, hi there. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I'm not gonna be able to get it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Well, I was hoping the requirement wouldn't kick in here. Nope. Not good enough. You need 2 full stamina wheels to get the Master Sword. Well, shit. Are there any islands around that I could that I could get to? I don't think so. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go right back to pick up that scale that it dropped. It'd have to be a scale, right? Okay, well, it's good that whenever I get close enough, there will be a gust that will, there will be a gust where I can, just glide next to it. I don't have to just land straight on top right away. But, alright, so I need to track down a dragon and have 2 stamina wheels whenever I reach the dragon. And you've got to be the scale that fell, right? Ah, that's annoying. It was so close. It was so close. And you're a different one then. You're the light dragon. Yeah, you weren't in Breath of the Wild. You're a new one. Might be able to get up. Well, I guess I'm this close. Now I should go for the geoglyph, huh? Ooh, I'm not making this. Oh, I should have used one of the really short-lived cold resistance things, but I used a full 5 minutes. Please live. Okay. Now, I didn't pay attention to what the geoglyph was while I was up there. I really should have to see where the tier might be. Also, I'm not sure if it's the same one, actually. I think I might have seen one that was off to that side. Regardless, we're close to this one. I left my poor Bruce out in the cold. This, I think, was the site of a battle in Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure if it's the same place, but in Breath of the Wild, once you get all but one of the memories-ish, the last memory that you get is recounting the battle where Link and Zelda are fleeing from the calamity. And I think it might have been here, but also that just says Exchange Ruins, so maybe not. I could just be wrong. Well, I gotta be able to blow this up without blowing myself up. I'm gonna get up here. Seems like that actually might be the point of this plank here. Did that work? I don't think it got through. Oh, it did. Okay, all good. Hey. I like. Oops. That was bad, maybe. Okay, down you go. A diamond? Hey, all right. That's probably the best thing I've gotten in any of these. And actually, there's a lot of ore here. That works. That works. All right. Give me a shield I'm not going to be able to pick up. Or a bow. Okay, cool. Oh, this hammer's about to break. God, my foot's really asleep. Nope, don't bother with the lizards. They're soluble. All right. Okay, So I ended up much farther from my trail than I intended to be. Where'd the bass come from? I ended up much farther than I intended to be from my trail. So yeah, we're gonna just go straight for this thing, and then I think there's a tower nearby that I can go to. Oh, also no, that's a shrine. I was like, the dragon tier seems to have created a fast travel point. Wrong. Lots and lots of boxes here, though. That are mostly dropping bass. I guess because this is an old market, so there's gonna be some food in here. But I'm mostly here for the arrows, as you can imagine. I'm sure there's some Koroks in this area. 10 arrows! You don't see those very much. How many am I at? 186. Oh, we're finally gonna break 200 this stream, I think. Good. Much appreciated. Now I'm gonna have to, unless I have anything else good. Are there any rocks and stones nearby? That's a bass. We're gonna bash open the boxes with other boxes. If that works. Sure, all right. Not as good as the axe, but it works. Roasted bass. And you are holding a big ol' axe, so let's jump in. Haven't fought one of the big ones in a while. All right, everybody. You existed and it made me mad. Did I get rid of all the bokoblins? All but one. Not counting the big one. Yeah, that worked out. Give me this, and there's a little baby over there. Well, that was much easier than I expected it to be. They were all reds. Should have expected that they would die to the one bomb. And I even killed some stray animals. Which is always a bonus. God. Did I see a bloopy out there? No. What am I passing by? Hylian Pinecone. Bash open. It was a stretch, but it was a good stretch. Like exercising. Like yoga, yeah, there you go. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You beat me to it. I'm not seeing any obvious Korok spots. God knows in all these town ruins, there's always gonna be one stray rock that is out of place from the rest of the world. All right, no big deal. Closer to the ruins we go. This is the ruins, right? Or the geoglyph. I used the box to destroy the box. It's my Thanos voice, apparently. Have I seen you before? I don't think I have. And you're almost right next to the dragon thing, so I'll go check you out soon. What's over here? I don't see anything. Okay. Kind of annoyed I left my horse over there, but that's okay. Really, I want a car, but there's nothing around to build a car with. I mean, I have wheels, and I could surely use something in the... That looked like it was twinkling. But them just flowers. I mean, I could use some stuff around to... Hi, speaking of. Whose horse is this? What's all this stuff? Yeah, what are you carrying? Plushes, it looks like. I pick it up. Which way to the school? I have no earthly idea. There's a school here? Was this not the way to Hateno Village? I can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo doll maker learning how to make sand seal plushes. That is what that is. That's funny. Hylian blah. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. I say burping. Sorry. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Hope I remember not to glare at the children. Hi, kids. I'm the sand seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about... Hello, kitties. It's nice to seal ya. Everyone's sealing good? That's the one. That's the one. Go for that. Fake it till you make it, I guess. No, that's it. That's the one. But it'll be worth it to see those kids beaming with joy. What are you doing? Yeah! Of course you did. I have to go grab those now. Because I dared to walk up to you at the wrong time. You startled me. Give a gal some warning next time. My toys. I worked so hard to make the 10 of them, and now this. How am I supposed to gather all these up by myself? They are really close by. It is really not a problem. Oh, now you want to help? Then start picking them up and loading them on the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10 of them for me, I'll pay you. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, you were a little rude to me just... Oh, now you want to help. But if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all on that cart at the end. Oh, and you gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. And also, I'm gonna be moving at the same time. They each weigh 200 pounds, apparently. Hold on a sec. You're not thinking of pocketing any of my seals, I hope. These are handmade for children. Said I'd pay you if you bring them back, but it's kind of your fault. A 20 rupee deposit. I would not call that my fault in that, like, they are entirely full of sand. That makes sense. I don't think that was like, this is a scam. This is a scam. Ah, thanks. Well, feeling confident, then get to it. 10 stuffed toys I need you to gather up for me. Be sure to load them on the cart, nice and gentle. They'll fall right off again if they're hanging out the sides. Oh my god, it's a timed minigame. Oh my god, it is. 3, 4. Something's gonna go wrong with this. 5. 6, 7. That's rock. 7, 8, 9. Are we at 10? I'm not actually sure. Nope, get in. Get in, please. If they're not all the way in, they're gonna fall out. Yeah. I know. This one needs to go in a little bit better. And is it 5 on this, or is this 4? No, this is 5. Okay. And now we individually put them all in, because... Shocker. This was a little bit of a makeshift thing. Yeah, I know. I figured that one would fall. "12 seconds. Wow, that cuts closer than I thought. Dang. All right. Just glue them all together so you can throw them in all at the same time. Yeah, here's your pay. Your deposit's included in that. 30. Yeah. I'm impressed she paid me at all. Leave me alone, would you? Rude. Sealing good? God. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a new rock hammer. Yeah. Okay. Where was I going? I was going to the pin. Blue pin. Want to get to that shrine. Once I reach that, I think I'm gonna take a very brief break. I need the bathroom. There's a flower of some kind here. What are you? Sundelion. Thought that was a sundelion, but they normally grow in the air. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, you can't escape. Them others, they can escape, though. Hi, you're riding around on a wagon. What cargo you got? Oh, that didn't work. Did you die? Oh, I thought you had one little bit left. Hey. Get back here. I don't want to walk that distance. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's not working because it's attached to a horse. Oh, can I take the horse and now use that as my transport? I bet I can. Cool. Wee. Awesome. This is technically my first time using a wagon. Now, if there are any quests around that need me to use a wagon so I don't have to actually like set the whole thing up myself, because this is quite easy. I prefer this. That's a Hinox. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. I enjoy the idea of some person getting a chest horse and wagon to transport their one opal. They're getting robbed anyway, true. But Koblins, we have established, aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. I keep getting saddened by the shiny flowers because I keep thinking they're bloopies. I'm like, there's a cave around. Where? Where, Cam? All right, I'm gonna take a very brief break, just a couple minutes, if that. Gonna refill my water, use the bathroom, etc. All right, I will see you pals in a second. Bye. Back to the grind of playing a video game on the internet. Everybody. Ah! Nothing happened to the microphone. The microphone's fine. We're not dropping frames either. What? Woohoo. All right. Bathroom break, most illogical. Should have had a Spock room break instead. I had a pronouns room break. Alright. Let's do it. Shrine time. The Spock chamber calls. I'm sorry. I must leave. It's not even in the frame properly. They just give me a tutorial on fall damage. Like I don't know intimately at this point. Fire and ice. Okay, is this a... It's a button. What's the button do? Does it open this? Yeah. So you need me to melt it a little bit so that it can fit on that. I assume that this will still weigh it down despite being... I guess I could have used the teeny thing over there too, huh? Alright. Now what's this one, I wonder? Well, that's the exit. So I have to bring something all the way through here. Whee! Alright. Don't you dare. Get this out of the way and then look around. What do I need to do? Okay. Oh, I need to just slide it down. Well, I still don't know what button I have to push. Hang on. First, we're gonna block it, because I bet that's the point of it, is you want a big one. Get rid of this, grab the giant thing, and then bring it down. And, you know, I was thinking of this as the way to slide it down across the spikes, but I bet the spikes don't do anything to the ice. In fact, I bet I have to do it with the ice because that'll... Oh, hang on, attach the thing. First I'm gonna try this, just to see if it works, but I bet the ice being on the spikes doesn't actually affect anything. I bet it has to be the ice because that'll slide. Yeah, okay. All good, makes sense to me. You know what, just in case I need the thing, I'm just gonna flip it over. I doubt I will, but it's a good thought at least. Alright, so I'm not exactly sure what I need you for. Okay, well, I can sure grab that. If liberals made Zelda the legend of woke pronouns of the kingdom. Based? Yeah, alright, I gotta stitch it. Stitch it up. Surgery job. Okay. Got it. What is it? The pronouns of Zelda, she, hers of the kingdom. Oh, well, that's kind of garbage. That's not amazing. I'll stick a thing on it that makes it better. That'll probably just be my next canon club or something. This is what you wanted, right? Now I don't understand what to do here. There's a dog. There's a dog. Do you see her? You know the drill at this point. Wow, I didn't think my joke was garbage. Did I imply it was garbage? If the woke mob made Zelda, The Legend of Zelda Tears. This is the train we're on. Hi, sweet puppy. Okay, I don't understand what I have to do here. Now that this hath arrived. Oh, there's a, no. Sinking. It's a big thing up there I have to go to, maybe. You immediately called the thing in the chest garbage, I pretend. Oh, okay, okay. I was actually really scared for a second. I was like, wait, I didn't say anything, did I? I understand now. It is funny. I concede. I see a little bit of a checkerboard thing going on here. As if I need to drop the thing on top of... Oh, that's it. Okay, all right. That works. Cool and nice. Nice, clean puzzle. Not too many mishaps, just little minor things. At the cost of the comedy. When will it be funny again? When will I be able to solve it with Long Bridge again? All right, so just a little bit northwest of here, there should be another geoglyph that I can get a tier at. Cool. Hey there. All right, the wagon disappeared. Well, you've got the harness. Might as well transport something. I think you're gonna transport my apple. This will be the start of my orchard. There you go. He started moving like he's like, oh, okay, I understand now. Yes, sir, this is my job. A linky apple seed. Please tell me I confuse a frying pan to a headpiece, to a piece of headwear. Something tells me this is unlikely. I see something red and scary over here. Oh, this is, what is this called? Silent room. Oh, wait, is that a chasm well? There is gloom all in that well. Wow. We went wild over here. I sure did fall for it, didn't I? You know, I genuinely didn't think Yiga this time. You really think someone would just leave such premier bananas lying around? God. The dumbest thing in this game. Hello. Please don't chase my friend away. All right. Eightfold blade, money, dollars. Give me my horse back. Whoa. Hey, Colton, I think. Cool, that's good. I was thinking I wouldn't see you again until I went to Terrytown and got his location from his brother, is I think how the quest works. Discovery, is this a chasm? Rowan Plain Well, it sure is. All right, well, awesome. Let me get over to the lit area so I have a better idea of where the ground is. Well, didn't expect to be down here. Get away, get away. All right, I need to start swinging. I did not find this. That's some good trolling on their part. Yeah, no, this is good. Oh, you're double blade, but I can't just swing you around. Oh my god. Ah! Well, that's discomforting. And I need to get out of here. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many too. All right. Give me some anti-gloom stuff. Where? Oh wait, that's food. Food. Do I have anything better than 3? No, but that's okay. Oh, wow. Okay, you had a 3rd swing. Didn't expect a 3rd swing. Black Boko Blade improved Flurry Rush. Sure. More things. And some better armor too. Need that glow, you know? Get out of here! Oh, we're almost there. One more hit on this guy. And get away from that horrifying thing. Not my best archery performance. Wowza. And there's still more waiting with their bows. Oh no, Knight's Claymore. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I drop anything? Got another rock hammer. Go ahead and get rid of this one. I can fuse something to that and make it good. Like a black Bokoblin horn. How about? 17. You know, I'm actually gonna wait on that. Blue Moblin. Blue Bokoblin. Hey, I'm fusing. And let's get some light in here. All right. Hell, this is all my fault for jumping straight into the fight. That was not a good move on my part. All right. You're dead. You're not, but you're about to be. Okay. Are you the last of them? That'd be preferred. Yeah, let the time bomb go ahead and explode. While I pick up all the zonite. Now this plant is attached to the rock. It's not gonna destroy it did destroy it. Okay, just wondering if it would destroy the Bright Bloom seed. Sure did. All right, well, I gotta get back up now. Which isn't a huge deal. There was a shrine right up there, but that means that there's a light route right around here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that first. Small price to pay for zonite, true. Especially because I just spent all my crystals. Kind of starting over on that. How much actual zonite do I have? 145, not bad. But not enough for three crystals yet. 300 crystals. Hey, bow. I think I'm low on that. Yeah, that was the thing I was worried about when I noticed between streams, was that I had basically no bows left. Well, that was fixed quickly. Great. Anything else? Arrow. Muddle bud. There's that light route. We'll head over that way. That would be the one, right? Yep. Are there any others around that I can see so I can go ahead and mark a shrine? Nah. Okay. Cool, we'll head off in that direction then. Well, that horse is gonna be gone. I was so happy to have found that. That's okay. I'm taking this Bokoblin hat off. Oh my god. You know what? The Yiga thing isn't a bad piece of... I have this now. I have headwear. Still nothing as good as the Bokoblin hat, though, which is frustrating. I could buy a Hylian hood and put this all to rest, but I don't want to do that. Oh, there's another. Somewhere. That's not right. Oh, I bet it's this, huh? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. And then there's a group of enemies around there. Well, I'm gonna go and change this back because I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet. We are going back up. I was on a mission. No, Bokoblin hat, end of an era. An era. I was wearing it for what, 10 minutes? Lots of statues. Oh, hi. Oh, and that means there's a shrine right here. Not very far from my objective. Cool. Okay. Wish you could dye the monster disguise hoods. That'd be cool. Green Bokoblin hat. Yeah, especially because all the enemies have multiple colors. That would be nice. I'm gonna check this out and not care about the gloom because I'm about to go back up to the surface. What are you? Just a traveler's claymore, which is better than my rock hammer, but does that mean anything? Alright, looks like there's gonna be enemies here, unless these are not the ones I just killed. No. But I don't see any. Oh, these are the ones I just killed. There's, oh. Wow, shorter distance than I thought. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go right back here. This is not a depth stream, not yet. It sure could become one, but right now I have a dragon's tear to get. Okay, it's raining. Tell me there are horses abound. Where am I going? This way. Oh, Bailey. She's making noise. Oh, yeah, and there's a Hinox right here. Good thing to swing at him. Yep. You think I can kill this one in one spin, too? Well, really, the test of that is, do you have anything on your ankles? Thank God for this stealth thing. Stealth armor. This is so good. This is so good. Wow. That makes me so happy. Song hardly even started. All right, give me the Hinox horn, give me your toenails. Normal thing to say. Volt fruit. Resistance against electricity. Now, how much do the Hinox horns do in fuse power? $12. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Onward and upward. This direction. Oh, and that is upward, isn't it? That might be a tough sell, huh? A little bit difficult to do. Well, do you go up? No, you're just a piece of the ground. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be good spots to just ascend. How dare you howl like that to me? There's a horse and a house. Oh wait, is that the horse I left? Wait, is that my horse that I stole from a bokoblin? Let's see. It's right next to a well, so yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's the well I jumped down. There's a dragon. Is that the dragon? Just curious. Yep, looks like it. See what looks like probably a chasm up there. Oh, puppy. Oh, you want out, don't you? Do you? She was looking at me, now she's just staring at the ground. Well, I'm impressed you're still here, given that you're not mine. More bokoblins. Oh, dog. Listen, I'm about to slaughter some pigs. Why are you interrupting me like this? All right, pup. Let's go. Let's go, Bailey. What's meeting? Away. Yeah. I don't think I've ever said get like that to get something to leave. Go on, get. That was a real scream. Yep, that was easy. Good job, everybody. Wonderful performance. With the best weapons I've ever seen. They all had board gusters. Cool. Green Bokoblin was that Willem Dafoe supervillain, right?
I'm something of a spawn of Ganondorf myself.
Hang on. Hair. Very important to me, because I'm vain. Alright, onward. Let's go. Finding that shrine first will probably be easier than going to the quest marker first. Because the shrine, oh, and there is a great fairy. I'm going to have found all of them before I'm even able to access one. Cool. Which means I'm gonna be able to hit them all in a row, except no, I'm not. Because there's gotta be some extra thing after I get the musicians. Yeah, if I ride up to the shrine, then I should be able to just walk to the quest marker from there. Hey there. We got someone. Someone from Kakariko, it looks like. Sheikah friend. Wait, are you that painter? Oh, in Breath of the Wild, I had to go, like, get photos for you, I think, so that you could paint. This gets more... Pikango, that's right. This gets more fascinating the more I look at it. It seems that shape holds some special meaning. What are you drawing? Drawing. Oh, I was so engrossed in my work that I didn't realize I had a fellow traveler to converse with. If you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. These mysterious floating islands are... You're not doing that one. You're doing the... Mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was just painting that small island there, as a matter of fact. Are you... I don't really see it. Oh, it's up there. Top right of Link's head. Oh, now you're gonna show me. I found it! Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands. Oh, wait. This is one of those spots where, there was a tweet that was going around. By my favorite person, Ryan Chongo Show Mitchum, that was pointing out some of the polish in this game, that like there are spots like this where if they point out a thing in the distance, they will talk about they'll have dialogue that acknowledges the weather. So if like it's covered by a cloud, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's kind of hard to see in the clouds. But if it's super bright out, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's right there. But if it's bright out and the glare is covering it, they'll be like, yeah, you can't really see it very well with the sun so bright, but it's over there. So there's a bunch of different versions of the dialogue for cases like this, apparently, which is really cool. But none of that has caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. Can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? Can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. Well, that one's important, I guess. Bye, Pikango. I miss going to find landscapes for you. No, I don't. It was sometimes hard to find the exact spot that he needed. This guy has insane eyesight. Yeah, no, that is hard to see. And it's impressive that he is able to draw with, I mean, you know, broad detail, but able to draw in such a recognizable way with it being so far. Well, last time I did this, I was able to successfully do it with just these two things essentially stitched together like this. So I don't, oh, well, no, because this is way bigger than what I did before. That's it. This is it. Perfect. It's perfect. Talk to me. Come on. Perfect was maybe an exaggeration. Can't you just say it worked? Can't you just accept that? Fine. Fine. I'm just bringing these way over there. And I guess I can use the posts. I will not be using the wheels. As fun as it would be to figure out one of these that involves wheels for no reason. Did I say fun? I mean pointless. Not the most sound, coherent structure in the world, but we're gonna try it. Nothing can't stop big table? Big table. Oh, and you're too tall, aren't you? Wow, okay. Maybe I should have thought about that before. It's fine. We'll get this to work. Put you on this side. Put the other one on this side. Hi, Donnie. Hi, Klingon. I'm Klingon now. No? No? None of us are Klingon here. I'm fishing in Skyrim right now. Convergent evolution. Yeah, this seems right. Yeah, it seems good. Yeah, I think so. Unforgivable. That implies that if it was standing up a little bit more straight, that would have actually counted. Because it fell in that direction. All right. You know, actually, this kind of cuts it off from the little top plank there. That might actually work. Nah, it needs to be covered from that angle. Okay. Let's try again. It's the fact that it's tilting that's the problem. Okay. I think I'm just gonna put this flat on this side where President Hudson is facing. Put this flat here. Maybe. Maybe. I'm realizing there's a logic hole here that Link really, that they don't let you just glue the thing to something, which would solve all his problems if I just put a post up and glued it to the side of the post and it wouldn't fall. But you can't use glue on the sign itself, so. Hey. All right, there we go. Illogical. True. The illogical man walking. The illogical man. Dumbest thing. Dumbest thing. Give me your money. Hey. That was the rice balls are getting steadily more tasty. I'm laughing, but I'm not exactly sure why, because that was peak comedy. I don't know where the question is. Let's get out of here. All right, to that shrine. And to the leg warmers. Whee! And then after that shrine, we should be fairly close to the geoglyph we're looking for. Glad this harness isn't really affecting the speed of the horse. You would think that it dragging this heavy wood around would make it slower. You know, I have not faced these keys, and also there is a cave right there. So where the bloopy at? Did I chase it off by accident? I didn't see it in time. Ice key swing. Ice key's eyeball. Now I wonder, is that both a freezing effect and a homing effect, or just homing? I'll find out later, I suppose. Chill shroom. Oh, and this will be good. This is a lot of heat resistant stuff. Which, again, I have not cooked any heat resistant dishes. Is that even true anymore at this point? 1. Spork.
Spork.
Spunk. Spokeldy wokeldy. All right, where did I mark Colton? Right here. So that'll be real close to the shrine too. Good. This is a good place to be, and I haven't even gotten close to the regional phenomenon yet. All right, where do I need to go, game? Entrance is over there. up here. Get up there, Link. Oh, you're like having trouble climbing up there. There's no ascend that I can use here, is there? Not flat enough. This is just a bad angle to climb from. Okay, we're good now. Hey there. Spoke. Spoke. Hold on, let me get my stealth armor on. I want to grab all these fairies. Now, can I get you just by walking up to you? Looks like it. Grabbing these isn't a big deal anymore. Should probably kill you before you go running off, huh? Yeah. Bonflower. How many do I have? 29. I'm recovering. I use those way too frequently, but I have not fought a Phantom Ganon in a while, so we're okay on the bombs for now. Or a Gleeok, but I've figured out how to fight the Gleeok pretty well without the bomb flowers. I've got that covered now. Okay. Well. Oh, no room to go through the ceiling here, it looks like. Hey! The number doesn't hit 0, it's really not really too frequently. Fair enough. Sponge from State Track. Sponge from State Track. Hello, Great Fairy. Once famously said, "Help, help, I'm burning the fire, please help me." Burning the fire? That doesn't make much sense. Give me the leg warmers back. Mark the... I have to have marked this, right? Nope. Also, I am no longer in Hebra. I am in... Oh, what's this cold area called? I don't even remember. The super cold spot with no civilization. What are you? You're an ice Gleeok. You look small. You look small. God, I had to mention them. I had to mention them. Anyway, tell me what you need. Blood Moon. Away with you! I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out here. Just a little Gleeok. Keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself until I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Okay. Yeah, you look like a baby. So there's a stable near here? Oh, yeah, there is, huh? Well, you know what I gotta try first. You know I gotta go for it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hear you. I hear the Blood Moon. Set up a kobold on a horse over there. I lost my little guy, because he's at the entrance to this cave. Yeah, you don't look that little anymore. Go ahead, do it. Before the fight, please, so it doesn't reset his health bar or whatever.
When the glow of
Probably
the
doesn't work that way.
moon shines upon the land.
Eat, die. Eat, die.
The spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Alright, Gleeok time. Scary time. Also, this is gonna be bad. There's not much to... I mean, I guess I can ascend onto these things, but there's not much to paraglide off of. Frost Gliok. Okay. All right. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Oh, good. Glad I got these fairies. Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? Uh-oh. What bow am I using? 14. I'm gonna use the 25. Give me eyeball. Okay. What am I using? You know it. Oh, any attack up thing I use is gonna override the cold resist. No, it's not. The cold resistance is a an armor effect. Okay, all good. I'm free to use this, I think. Yep. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, I'm gonna be bottlenecked by my weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, no more gloom at least. No more gloom at least. Oh, you are... Oh, that's not good. Cool. Yeah, this sucks. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do this because of my weapons. Ah! Oh, wow, okay. Well, that wasn't good. Shocker, that weird little shelter was not as secure as I thought. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need better weapons. I guess I could just swap out some of my stuff for better fuses, maybe? That doesn't count as having used up anything, right? 6, 7. I'm looking at their bases to see if there's... They're all just so... They're not very good in the first place. So even my best, like 30, 27, but I don't want to use those, you know? Especially not on the crap that I have. I want to use those on good things. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna write this off. Maybe later. I don't trust it right now.
When the glow of
Not my
blood-stained
skill,
moon
but just
shines
the numbers game. I don't think works out in my favor. I use all of my weapons to get this guy down. If that even works. Now, I did see a shrine in the distance, I think, that I don't see anymore. Alright. Well, that's okay. We'll just run over to this. Well, dang, I actually really wanted to take that thing out, but I only got through the Thunder Gliok because I had the Gloom Sword, and this one breaks nearly instantly, so I'm gonna need some better stuff. What if you were so cold? I am. It sucks. I'm still anticipating some sort of end to this thought. It will never come. And there's Kilton. Okay, that's good. Some progress is about to be had. I mean, I had some fire stuff. I bet fire weapons do more damage against the, I bet fire weapons do more damage against the Frostgleok, but probably not enough to, you know, make up for the missing 57 sword. So, you know. Shrine time. BBB has the most Gen Z Cocomelon setup I've ever seen right now. What? What about the Better Business Bureau? Genuinely can't tell if you're like using the Better Business Bureau to like... She's watching. Okay, you're talking. Oh, no. No, you're talking about Boomy. You're talking about Boomy. It's just that you capitalized it. And I was like, huh? But then also, you two have jokingly referred to Better Call Saul as the Better Business Bureau. So, like, really, that had 3 possible meanings in my head. Watching the stream, playing Hoi 4, and watching Obama Gangnam Style at the same time. I'm impressed at the multitasking, mostly. There goes your long stick, sorry. Kinda wanted it, honestly. Oh, that's my only Construct 2 horn. Alright, so that's that done. Now what? What was this one called? Courage to Fall. Do you want me to, you don't want me to jump down there, do you? Can't do anything to that. That doesn't swing inward. That would be too simple, too easy. Let's look around. See, there's enemies on that end. Oh, I guess I can just ascend here, huh? Cool. Woohoo. Saul Goodman added his Cocomelon fan. Why, hello! My angle is slightly wrong, I'm sorry. I'll try again. Give me more of your things. Haven't gotten any Zonite charges in a long time. Here's another fella over here. Cool and nice. Give me what's in here. 5 arrows! That's the most basic but still satisfying reward they can give me, I feel like. Like, I'm like, really? Opal? Or seriously a stamina elixir? But if it's arrows, I'm like, you know what? At least I can use that. That's pretty good. Don't you know that you parry in this game just by mashing A until it works? From a treasure chest, I feel like it should always be 10, but I won't really complain. That's fair. That's fair. That would be much better. All right, I gotta pull you out of here, but I need a small key for that. Wherever that can be found. I see an elevator. I see 2 elevators. Anything this way? Can I move this? Nope. There is something down there. There's a lot of stuff. Of course I can't. Wait. That's not the right thing. I was gonna say, of course I can't ascend through that. Let me through. Donnie is bullying me. Well, I hope you know I'm gonna side with Donnie because he outed you as watching Obama Gangnam Style. Not gonna get my sympathy on that one, I'm sorry. Wow. Several spheres needed, too. I'm evil. Oh, I'm just at the beginning again. I was not looking at what was in front of me. Oh, bumna. I swear, almost every time I say soda, I end up following it up with the Joe Biden soda. One of my favorite videos on the internet. All right, I gotta go eat dinner. All right, see you later, Tina. Enjoy food. I hope food is good. All right, ball over there. Where can I find key? That is a keyhole, yes. I cannot just move the door out of the way. And I know there's something down below here. That's probably where the key is. No, let me through. Game. No. There we go. All right, back to the top again where I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Just think behind this gate. It's a plane. That'll just get me back to the beginning, no big deal. That's not really what I... Huh. I guess I use the ball once to open the thing, get the plane out of there, and then throw the ball where I need it. But first, first I need a key. Which means I need to get down there, however that works. So this is a lower level. Am I able to do anything with that? Or is there a thing just along the outside and I have to take a leap of faith to be able to find that? It is called Courage to Fall. So I have been wondering if a leap of faith is required at some point. Or I just paraglide around to see what the entrance is. So I think I'm gonna look around the outside because I don't see anything. I don't see anything around. Unless this thing takes you higher up. Nope. Taking my opportunity to be a bully now since I couldn't be one in grade school. That's the spirit. Recreate the systemic problems. Nope, nothing around here. And I'm about to fall too far. Yep, I'm down. Tell Mom I love her. I really have no idea where this entrance is, honestly. Oh, and there's not a thing out to the right side. There is no such, there is no such hole to check. Huh. I'm very unsure right now. There's nothing around that I see. Huh. What? Nah, my motivations are about as deep as Flash in the Raimi Spider-Man. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. Sorry, sounded right. I mean, there is an up there, I guess. But I feel like this is exactly where I've already been, yep. What is below this? That's gotta be the solution, right? I have to find out what's beneath and then ascend through. That's my thought, at least. Have I been up this high? Yes, I have. That's gonna take me right back to the same spot. I feel dumb. Hold on, are you able to ascend into this? I don't see it helping at all, but I'm curious. Nah, they thought about the elevation there. Real confuzzled. I guess Link must have parents, but it's a weird idea. I imagine Link just kind of appearing fully formed. Yeah, and he's never had parents in any of them. He's had the occasional, like, caretaker, but the closest familial relationship was... Okay, he has a grandmother in Wind Waker and a sister in Wind Waker, and then he has an uncle in Link to the Past. This right here had kind of a hole spot, but still not helpful, I don't think. There's nothing up there. Can I go any higher? As if that'll help me. This is strange. The way I'm not able to find anything. Like, this is just a matter of finding a door, essentially. Courage to fall. Oh, I have the courage to fall. I am perfectly okay with diving into the abyss. I just... To what end, I ask? Of course, I'm gonna die if I do it again. Let me look down below. Okay. Okay, so there are obstacles down there that I have to get through. I'm gonna look around to see if there are any floor panels I can move, because that is a thing that exists occasionally. But no, it looks like. I have the courage to fall, so let me fall! I wanna do it! Who's screaming at the screen right now? I'm gonna close it. That's gonna make it show up. Too patient for that. It's an admirable trait. Is recall useful anywhere? I don't see why it would be. The only things moving are those elevators. This is getting to me. This is getting to me. I can tell I should not be having this difficult a time with this. Whoa. That's pretty high. No, that's still just the railway. And again, up is not where I need to be. Unless up gives me a way to go down. Which thus far is not the case. I was gonna say I haven't checked the left side in any detail, but the left side is just where the gate is. I'm having the struggles. It's definitely counterintuitive. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm seeing that there's a second one of these that does not give me the opportunity to... Come on, give me the special frame. Give me the one frame. No? Also pointless because that just gives me a ladder anyway. That's the spot I've been to. And then you don't appear to lead anywhere. But I'm still gonna glide over there. Just to check. There's nothing along the side, no alcoves for me to go into. Nothing for me to pull out of. Real strange. Let me through. Thank you. Can I use this down here? Nope, you can't use ascend whilst crouched. Seeing this circle over and over, but those are just aesthetics to my knowledge. I am surely missing something. Love the thrill of watching Cam navigate your average brutalist campus building in real time. I'm just trying to find room 307B. This locked door is just a fake out and I'm able to just lift it through. I could bash through this, right? I could smash through the metal. Yeah. Can you tell I'm out of ideas? Can you tell? Interesting. Well. I keep thinking you're supposed to be able to like duck under this staircase or something like that. I don't get it, God. Please save me. Keep wondering, maybe it's the center of this thing, but it won't let you ascend through that. Hey, that's the name. You know, I wasn't even thinking that when I said it. But now that now that you mention, nominative determinism, come on. You have a job here, and you're not fulfilling. How did I fall off that? Did I fall off that, or was I just waiting to ascend and I forgot that's what I was doing? Oh no, you're at 307A. 307B is on the other side of the building, and you have to exit through a door, go to the outside, and then enter through another door to be able to make it. I had a class that was in a building like that. First day on campus at college, I walked into a random building to ask for directions. It was, of course, the Deaf Studies building. Oh. At what point do I cut my losses and just figure it out later? I don't understand. I have seen it in the past that you can, there are some places where you can lift door panel or floor panels out, but that's not the case here that I can see. Courage to fall. Nothing down there. Nothing down, yeah, no, that tells me like you gotta take a leap of faith, jump down, and there'll be an entrance somewhere. But this is not the case, and I'm gonna eat food before I die again. But there's not anything. Courage to fall through this hole right here. Courage to fall through the other of those holes. Yeah, this is the hardest one yet for me. Saw some people say they had trouble with the alignment of the circles one, where you just look at the ceiling and then put the spheres in the holes that align with the ceiling. That one, once I saw the holes everywhere and that the circles, that there were fewer circles than there were holes, then it was that one was pretty simple to me. But some people really struggled with that. Yeah, I got that one fast, but I could easily imagine being stuck forever. Yeah. Oh my god. No, but this one's just a, this is just a window to, oh my god. Oh my god. I've been close to it? Okay. It's like a vaguely asymmetrical nature to it that's... that I feel like might have something to do with it, but... what? I have no idea. Fall through this hole. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just want to see how high that goes. Yeah, didn't think so. Nothing up there. Staircase, staircase. Feel like, I don't know, these doors being able to open and close seems strange to me. But to what end, I really have no idea. Because they don't really block you off. Well, they block you from this first one, but not this second one. But I don't see why that would have anything to do with anything. Struggling here. It's a good thing I don't have a big audience because A, someone would have screamed the answer at me and I'd have to ban them by now. And B, this is really bad content. Let me just go completely quiet for the next 20 minutes while I walk around the same room over and over again. Eventually resigning myself to looking up a thing, not because I'm frustrated with the game, because I could sit here and look around all day, but because it's bad content and I feel bad that it's boring for the people watching. Nope. Not gonna do it. Of course, the other thing is that a lot of the Ultra Hand stuff doesn't actually glow until you're close to it. So I'm like, maybe there is a panel I can move, but I just haven't walked up to it or something. Jarring to see Tears of the Kingdom give you these complex puzzles you have to solve on a constant basis while I'm playing Skyrim. They're like, there's a part where you kill a dragon. Look at all these caves to explore. It's mostly just a stream of rooms with treasure in it and enemies, which is not bad, but you're right. Pretty different games. Holes in the wall, maybe. I don't see why that would be the case. I do have the courage to fall. Nah, that's courage to wall. True. They thought about putting the solution over there, but they remembered the name. Like Link grabbed onto the wall for a second, started trying to walk. That didn't mean anything, right? No way. I'm looking at these, the ceiling here like it could mean anything. You know, I think they might actually, they write the name first, then come up with a puzzle for it. That's what I think. That makes sense to me. Now, does anything line up with, no, these circles don't line up with anything. Otherwise, there'd be one little forward on the right that would line up with that one next to the plane. Wouldn't be surprised if that's how they make Mario Party minigames. that much I can agree with. God. Bumper balls. Well, there you go. That's what it says on the tin. Johnny just really liked the alliteration. Just want to go fall in line with that circle. But I know these aren't. These don't mean anything. The name's Johnny Mario Party. Miyamoto hates him. Yeah, there's no way that means anything. Closing the doors. But I did it anyway. Just in case it leads anywhere. Yeah, that don't line up with anything. So stop thinking about the circles, Cam. I'm just doing this to look around. See if this aerial angle gives me anything at all. Yeah, I think I might call it for this shrine and come back later with a fresher set of eyes, because really I'm just running in circles here. But I don't want to look up the solution. I'm still stubborn like that, so I'm gonna go through here and get another good look and see if it tells me anything. Is this higher than I've been? No. That doesn't help me. Thought, hey, I'm on top of this thing. That could help me. Grab the whole thing. Alright. Yeah, no. Executive decision. I think I'm gonna exit. Go do something else to wrap things up and then come back either next stream or later just to see what the deal is. I have a really stupid courage idea though. Dive right into it, weigh it down, break through. Didn't think so. Alright. I'm out of here. Well, that's disappointing. I don't think I've ever been that stuck on a shrine. I don't think in Breath of the Wild I ever had anywhere I retreated because I had spent too long on it. Also, I need a way out again. Because I closed the door and I'm on the lower level here. Well. Disappointing. Yeah, there's a thing where you can fall through right behind the shrine. God, I was about to be so mad if that was a thing. Alright. See you later, game. Huh. Yeah, that was a real struggle. How long was I in there? At least I got the fast travel. I guess that's good. So I have a couple things to do. I need to... There's a stable nearby that I need to check out. It's a Gleeok that I've had to abandon 2 things in a row. That's really demoralizing. Go to the stable, go see Kilton, Colton, and then Dragon Tier. Snowfield Stable. With another stage for the troop. I missed the music. We don't get too many travelers out here. Thanks for coming out. Now, I don't want you to be disappointed, so you should know the musical troupe isn't here right now. I know. Where'd they go? They're at the Woodland Stable. They're... God, they all point you to the Woodland Stable so you could talk to them just so they can tell you, man, I'm not gonna tell this story to anyone but the newspaper, so, you know. Hi? Thank you? I wasn't even paying attention to your dialogue. Why are the frames doing that? Frames be dropping. Fire's here to warm you up. Well, thank you, sir. It's a very yellow horse. Wow. Traveler, welcome. What can I do for you this morning? This golden horse? Yeah, you do have a discerning eye. This beautiful horse is no ordinary creature. It was discovered, tamed, and boarded by none other than Princess Zelda herself. Oh, how the princess adores this horse. And the horse loves her too. You should have seen them riding around together. It was enough to take your breath away. Poor thing's been so anxious ever since Princess Zelda went missing. It's always trying to go out no matter how late into the night. It's like the horse just can't relax. My theory is that it's trying to go search for the princess. Devotion like that's nearly enough to break your heart. Man, I was thinking, did Ganondorf board this? Did Ganon board this? Because we know that in Kakariko, a weird Princess Zelda has shown up and ordered them to close up all the stuff, so... Clothes aren't made for the weather. Beetle do kind of have a binder, huh? More rupees, more arrows. 217. Alright. Ganondorf. Oh, you, hi. Look at you, dressed to keep nice and warm, it seems. The blizzard outside is furious, isn't it? This weather can be life-threatening to those without cold-resistant clothes. While my fashion is perfect for nearly every scenario, sadly, a raging blizzard isn't one of them, so I'm stuck here. You can buy your cold-resistant clothes. The bridge is collapsed. But you're the... Okay. You're wearing the mushroom clothes. I thought maybe you'd give me more Misco tips. Because I've gotten all the Misco stuff now. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this issue? Great Fairy flees into Flower Bud in 4 different locations. A great fairy known for her love of music has hidden herself away in her flower bud. Nearby Woodland Stable is in a panic. I'd heard a musical troupe was heading to Eldon in the Northeast. What if they're planning to visit Woodland Stable? I bet there's a lot going on there too. Plus, there's the rumor that Great Fairy would... Yeah. Okay, what else? Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. Yeah, okay. I've heard all that. Wait, who gone over to the Rito Village to the west? No connection to the ominous blizzard that suddenly appeared over Huber Mountain. They haven't figured anything out yet. That's not reassuring at all. I wonder if they've gone all the way out to Rito Village off to the west. Oh, what Hebra stable is the Gazette at? Well, this isn't Hebra, so that's not it. But somewhere there's a stable here that the Lucky Clover Gazette is housed at. And I guess it's not New Seren stable. Didn't find anything there. Okay. To Kilton. Actually, I'm at a stable. I should probably board up my horse, Bruce, right now. Which they let you do. Yeah, go ahead and board Bruce from the other side of the country. Rito Village is to the west. Yep. Away we go. Should probably just take the horse out there, but that's okay. And there's a horse out here. I've seen so many horses today. Oh my god. Colton is over here. We will get there very slowly, but surely. At least I think Colton's over here. There's also... Actually, where is he? That's what I marked with the treasure chests, right? Huh. That's what you wanted, right? I am wondering if those were spaced out so evenly apart. I wonder if they wanted you to make another... If they wanted you to make a snowball and, like, roll it between them for a Korok thing. Oh, did Colton move? With the blood moon? Is that how that worked? That would disappoint me. Oh, that was stupid. Time to fall and die. Oh my god. Oh, Link. Oh my god, okay. All good. Some special stuff down below here. Come on. Hunger Games films are impossible to watch because 50% of the time that the main character says PETA sounds like modern Family Guy memes. Well, I don't know what you're referring to. What's PETA? It's that animal rights group, Cam. What are you talking about? Okay, Dragon's Tear around here, apparently. I don't see the geoglyph, though. Right? That's the quest? Bottom of a canyon in Hebra. Okay. So I need to go in, I suppose. Forgotten Temple. Is this that temple where you get the Tunic of the Wild? In Breath of the Wild? It is a kind of bread. That much is true. It's at least very similar looking. Spot in Breath of the Wild. I don't think it's here, but there's a spot in Breath of the Wild where once you get the 120th shrine, you're given directions to go somewhere to get, to get your reward, the Tunic of the Wild. Give me my arrow back. Wild berry. That was here. It was covered in guardian turrets. Okay, that was this. And now it's just bokoblins. Well, what am I holding? Okay. How much does the dragon bone bow do? 24. Drop this soldier's bow, pick that thing up. I'm gonna need it for that Gleeok. When do you get the motorcycle? I'm gonna venture to guess that you don't get the motorcycle in this, considering you can build any vehicle you want. Okay. I'm not seeing this, along the bottom of a canyon. I'm not seeing this, this geoglyph. I mean, I do actively have a schematic to build a motorcycle. I just haven't had the parts for it. Oh, minor stupid correction for a thing I said when I was talking about that, though. Something about the zoom on it, or something about how close the schematic, like, the ghost image to preview the build. I guess it was close enough to Link that I thought that it didn't use small wheels, that I thought there were these intermediate wheels. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. It uses small wheels. Really dumb little thing, but if anyone heard me say that and was like, huh? Why the frame's doing that? Why the frame's doing that? We are actively dropping a lot, actually. Check back blaze again. It's not back blaze. No, that's just my internet suck bad evil. Okay, I might need to stop fairly soon then. Which we're getting to that point anyway. Frames are acting up, yes. I've been talking about it. Is it lagging? It's not as bad as the... They stabilized? It looks like it's inconsistent. Sometimes it does a lot to try and catch up, but it's in the red for me on my end. But it's not like lagging the way that it was with the backups, right? Where messages will straight up send late. Well, maybe so, considering you just said frames are acting up when I was talking about it already. It's trying. Yeah, okay, after I get this tier, unless it's stabilized and I have something else that... gonna refresh, it's not your end. It's not, it's me. It is me. Yeah, it's inconsistent. Sometimes it's jumping back up to where it should be, and sometimes it's bad. Crap. Is it ever like forcing you to buffer or anything like that? Or is it just slideshow mode? Because, I mean, you're not missing much as far as if it's slideshow mode. Okay, well, the thing is going to align with this, The thing is going to align with that quest marker, so I need to aim in that direction, I suppose. Do you mind if I cut it briefly to try and check the frames? See if just coming down and then going back up fixes it. Sometimes it's weird like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Okay. 3, 2, 1, see you in a second. Oh, well, it's taken a while to even stop the stream, so it is really struggling. Wow. It won't stop the stream. In OBS, it just says stopping stream. Grayed out. Okay, it's down again. Hi, VOD squad. Only you get to see this part because I'm not live. Woo! Could not access stream key? Maybe a problem connecting to the server. Oh, well, maybe I need to change the server I'm on. Could not access the specified channel or stream key. What the hell? It's not even letting me go back up. Is it Houston that was the problem? Well, it seems like we're okay now. Connected to the Dallas server instead of the Houston server. When I was connected to Houston, it wouldn't even let me go back up. Are we good, gang? Are we live? Looks like we are. That's strange. Oh, well, hi there. Kato? Kato. Give me a holler if we're good. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. Holler! Yeah. And it seems good. Now, I think it was the Twitch server I was connected to. I was connected to the Houston, Texas server. Now I'm connected to the Dallas, Texas server. Whenever I came down, it wouldn't even let me go live again while I was still connected to Houston. I just changed it to Dallas and it's fine. So, someone exploded the Houston Twitch server. Took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient the moment I took my eyes off her. She went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. Oh, she like left. She's gone. Okay, deeper into the temple. I mean, that implies like go down this way. Is there somewhere else that I should be? I mean, I already went deep into the temple. Is it that Impa did not spawn until I spoke to him? Alright, yeah, I don't see any drop frames. 0 is impressive. Normally there's at least a couple just at the beginning as it like tries to figure out what to do. Alright, eyes open for Impa, everybody. No, do not point at the screen and then yell in chat, "She's over there!" Like you're watching The Wiggles. You know, Dora the Explorer was my first thought and what I was going to say, but then The Wiggles entered my brain and I guess I had to make a Wiggles reference. Well, there's a shrine in here. There's something. I bet you Impa's next to it. Impa, my friend. What was this pin I made? I guess it was to correspond with that light root, huh? Hi, Impa. My Yoshi shrine. This dude is somehow hopelessly outpaced by a lady who's 3 feet tall and 200 years old, right? Like, how did you get here? Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there's something related to the geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I'm searching, but so far it's been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? Okay. I guess I just need to look around more. Or do the shrine and it will somehow uncover the thing. I kind of have my doubts. I got 5 orbs. Building blocks. Well, this is just pure Ultra Hand goodness. So I'll be able to do this one, I think. I figured that one out quickly. Assuming I'm basically doing a big Korok puzzle. That's right. I had to make these do the same shape. Could you tell? Hi. You can't throw that at me. You die first. Construct bow, do I have anything? Is that better than this? Nope. Oh, because that's like the first bow you get. That's right, that's not gonna be great. Flame emitter club. I have a zonite spear, but I'm gonna make that a canyon. And you know what? Screw it. If I want to put a cannon on it later, then I can just destroy this. All right. Anything around? I have to build a cube. Out of 3 pieces. This one's gonna be a little harder. And the 3 pieces are shaped differently. My gut guess is right here. That actually looks like it might be right. I've not really looked at where the second one should go. Nope, that's not it. What is the shape of this? Is this right? Not quite. Not quite. Nope. Seems like it's gonna be jutting out in this direction no matter what. Okay. No, I think I've got an idea of where that T-looking piece is supposed to go. Yeah, no, I got it, I think. Put that there. Line this one up a little more flat. Well, that's not correct, but whatever. I'll figure it out in a second. And then this right here. Cool. It all clasped together on its own. Clasped. Anyway, bridge time. Give me this. What's in here? Large zonite charge. Okay. Not terrible. And away we go. Okay, that one was easy. I liked that one. Just a nice little geometry puzzle. And one that I could solve. I don't normally consider myself very good at those puzzles. I'm probably better than I give myself credit for, but those always feel weird to me. But also, just because you don't understand a puzzle the second you look at it does not mean you're bad at puzzle solving. Where could it be? Have you had any insights since I arrived? Since I did the shrine? Nope. Okay. Okay, so deeper and deeper. You've not gone all the way in, right? Nope. Tell me I get the Tunic of the Wild here again. Oh dang, that goddess statue fell. No Tunic of the Wild for you. You'd get it by praying to that statue, if I remember. But it all opened up, and it's got something in there. Hang on, first let me ascend up here, see if there's anything. Well, there's a mushroom and a chest. 5 arrows. Okay. Not technically disappointed. All right, what am I looking at here? Looks kind of like a... Nope. Looks kind of like a... the bottom of a Great Fairy flower bud. Well, there's a chest up there. Let me go and grab that. I wonder. My guess is that you have to get an object and like place it in the spot. But I'm not so sure. All right. It could just be indicating you need to ascend right here. I don't think I can drop anything here. Nope. All right. Away. I don't love the look of this. This is kind of scary looking. This is like boss looking. And boss looking is scary looking. Wow, this temple is way more open than it was before. Cool. And I can go deeper into the bottom to find whatever is in here. Okay. So this is a map of what they look like. Or not a map, but... Huh. Okay, so I found the zone I look in one. There's a sword. There's the goat. There's a Sheikah slate. There's a tear. Okay, okay. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe we saw the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. That's a temple of some kind. As for the next painting, according to the floor map... Oh! Oh, that's what that is. That's really interesting. According to the floor map, it is near Rito Village.
Oh,
Seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. She will say no. She will say no, and you have to know this. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Okay. Very cool. Now, does it mark them all over the place? No. Unfortunately. Now, can I mark based on the stuff here? Hyrule Castle gets its fun little 3D 3D model. Okay, so kind of between here and Death Mountain. Actually, just east is a geoglyph somewhere around here. Oh, I don't know what to do for that. Cooking, because these are the ingredients to find Zelda. I don't know. All right, a little bit to, oh, one shaped like a sword that's a little bit here in relation to Korok Forest. Directly east of the castle, or directly west is where this is. I've already got it. Up by Rito Village is this. Up here is whatever that one is. Right here, it looks like. Down here is just west of some river. Some river and a little bit southwest of that. And of course I'll mark these with more actual, I'll mark these with more precision whenever I see them. And you can see these fairly easily from the sky, so I'm not worried about not being able to find these. Ooh, looks like there's one right at the tip of this river. Then right up here-ish, in the middle of, It's a very condensed map. I'm slightly confused on the scale. Where is this lake, I wonder? It's like there's a moat south of Hyrule Castle, but I don't think that's what it's referring to, and I don't see the formation that matches that. I'm just gonna randomly guess around here. I don't know. That doesn't feel right. And then super far southeast is this thing, and it's shaped like kind of shaped like the peninsula it's on, so yeah, I believe that. And then the tear looking one way far to the right over here. And that one's obvious. Okay, wow. Interesting. Interesting that it just tells you exactly where they all are when they're also the most visible ones. Presumably the most visible thing to collect in the whole land. It's like, this is a giant imprint across like the whole honkin' ground, so doesn't seem to be any danger at the moment. I wonder, what is this place? There's so many images here that resemble the giant pictures now found on the surface of Hyrule. Could it be that this place is somehow connected to the ones who left those pictures behind? retroactively, this place was always a Zonai temple, I guess. Images here do seem to be a reflection of the geoglyphs. There may even be dragon's tears present at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already found. I think it's the first honk in all stream. I think you're right. I think you're right. But I did say holler, so... Which is, that one's new for me on stream, I think. Has you somehow make a copy of the map, you said. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna let me do that, game. I guess I could get high up and take a photo. That'd be useful. That'd be useful. That's probably what you mean, huh? No, Link, come on. Come on, buddy. Get up there again. And then I think based on, oh, unless I'm going all the way to the top. This is taking a while. I feel like I'm going straight to the top. Yeah, that's not where I want to be. Go back down. Wow. What I'm trying to do is get here so I can take a photo through that, which is what I would think is what it's trying to get me to do, but maybe not. Maybe that's not the angle it wants. No, this is it. This is what it wants. Cool. I think that might be the first photo I've voluntarily taken. A tear with a tear. Tear with a tear. A tear with a tear. You know, people were wondering if it was the Tears of the Kingdom or Tears of the Kingdom, and Nintendo confirmed it was Tears, but you know, Tears still works quite well. The kingdom has like legitimately been torn apart from the ground foundation. The groundation. All right, now I can go out there. Tears of the Kingdom. Well, Ganondorf is S tier, and I don't know. I still don't know anything about Ganondorf's depiction in this game, actually. Other than Matthew Mercer. I'll be honest, in the trailer, Ganondorf's voice kind of left something to be desired to me. Maybe I'll feel differently once I get him in actual cutscenes, but you witness a king's revival, that didn't do much for me. Pikango again? Are we in the same spot? We're not in the same spot, right? Well, I did mark I think we're in the same spot. It's starting to get a little dark, isn't it? Painted many landscapes in my life, but that tiny island floating in the distance may be the most mysterious of all. Go see it for yourself once the weather clears up a little bit. Yeah, no, this is the same spot. Yeah, I helped get this thing fixed. Did I mark that? Is that new? Oh, that is this, isn't it? Maybe? No, I don't think it is. Hang on. I want to try my hand at this again, but I feel like it's too soon. Okay. Now what's the move? Is there anything specific I'm looking for in Hebra? Search for Colton, Yiga Clan, Priest and Occluda. Like a special place. No, I think now it's just kind of a vague, go find the Lucky Clover Gazette, wherever that place is, and find Rito Village. So I guess the stable here is as good a spot to begin as any. I need the bathroom again, because I'm actually doing a better job of hydrating this time, which means Cam is a 2-time pissing champion. I'm not ashamed. Hey, you're here again, or I missed you the second time. I'm gonna run over there before I go. Or, oh, maybe he only shows up at night, and maybe it wasn't night when I was looking before. Run, 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 run. Come on. We'll make it. Oh, I think you move slower in the snow as well. Like there are snow boots that can help you run at full speed in the snow, and sand boots as well. It's very generic bad guy voice, but I guess he kind of is a generic bad guy. I guess so, but I don't know. I wanted a little more. Hi, Colton. Greetings and good meetings. Where's your face? Where's your face? Oh, you're turned around. You're turned around. Yeah, I don't mean it as a compliment. Oh yeah, no. Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. Ah, you're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gems. So kind. Many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I going to do? It can't be a coincidence we meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us back together, I'm sure of it. Please, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? I promise I'll give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, up. That mystic clothing is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems. Oh, that's a full set that looks like a Satori, I think. I want it. Give me it. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself. So if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy. Do come by. Yeah. Oh, okay. I found you. Search for Colton. Do you move to places? Got to mention something important. I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori, so in the future, please bring me the quantity I ask for all together. Because it's a shop now, essentially. I've got 12. Let us trade. 2 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. I'll give you the Moblin mask. Oh, do I have to go in order? I have to go in order, don't I? All right, sure. Give me that. And we'll just... I'll dally no more, here I go. Moblin mask. And we'll just keep going until I'm out. Or until I can't buy anything else. Cool. Awesome. Love it. Well, moblins are often with bokoblins, so... Ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs. For you, I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found. Sense any bubble frogs? Southwest of here, there's a bubble frog. Capers near the Kopiki Drifts. Is that southeast or southwest? I'll just... Hinox toenail. 3 for 2 bubble gems. Is that it? Not to worry, these marvelous monster parts have many, many unique uses. Yeah, I have to go in order. I toiled tirelessly to build up my collection, so I would never use these specimens in such a way. Alright. Sure. If I eat enough French bread, I too can become French. That's pretty much what he's doing. That's basically it. Okay, 3 Hinox toenails. That's kind of not amazing for the trade, but... Mystic robe. Hey, that's... Is that... I guess that's what's right in front of me. So what does this do? What's the effect of this set, I wonder? I think I read that you only actually need 49 bubble gems to get everything from Colton, which is like hardly anywhere close to the amount that there are in the game. Rupee padding. Protects the wearer, allows them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Well, can you pick them back up? That's really strange. All due respect to Link, but if I were the hero of time, I would beat this guy up for lunch money. Actually, this one isn't the hero of time. The hero of time is very specifically the one in Ocarina of Time and in Majora's Mask. This was the hero of... I don't know if this one has an official name. Fire Keese eyeballs. I mean, that's a new thing. I haven't had any of those. Oh, and that's all my bubble gems. All right. Okay, cool. Neato. I'm gonna save real quick. I want to test out the fire. The hero of open world. Hero of the... I mean, he wears the tunic of the wild, and the Ocarina of Time tunic is labeled the tunic of time. So maybe he's hero of the wild. That makes some sense to me. That fits the convention. I want to check if the ice and fire eyeballs have elemental effects. So I'm just gonna shoot this at the ground and see if it sets on fire. Yes, okay, cool. And I actually didn't even have to launch it. That was pointless. Okay, so that the fire eyeballs would be real useful for the frost Gleeok, I think. Assuming it does have an elemental weakness. I'm not sure of that, of course. The hero of open world. There's the... Is that the... That's the Great Fairy. Yeah, there's the hero of time, hero of winds. Pretty sure Skyward Sword is hero of the sky. There's a fabled one from before Minish Cap called the hero of men. I think the Twilight Princess one is genuinely the hero of Twilight. All right, I'm gonna stop real quick, use the bathroom. I don't know how much farther we're gonna go from here, but I'm not feeling like stopping just yet. That those frame drops were a little demoralizing to me, but now it seems like, oh, it's just a server issue. It's not me. I can go as long as I want. So we'll see. All right, see you in a second. Back, baby. Hey, everybody. Life update. My dog pissed in my parents' bedroom. Apparently, during the stream. Okay. Have I talked around here? Not completely. I don't think I talked to this guy. Blizzard outside's really terrible. I wonder what stop here to take shelter from the cold. Investigate ruins in a snowfield. Then the blizzard started. Take shelter in a building like this to protect from the elements. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Okay. All right. So where should I go from here? I should probably start heading toward the tower. Well, I'm not even in Hebra. I need to. Technically, I need to go to Hebra, but I've now been here so long and I'm deep enough in it that, you know, I get distracted and I'm like, I kind of want to go further. Don't you want me to go further? Oh, it's another one of these Koroks. I gotta use my rocket. God, that was embarrassing. I've had worse moments though. I did not mean to hit B. I've had worse moments. Here's one. Let me show you. Oh, I see. That's not Death Mountain, is it? Oh, that's Death Mountain. I was gonna say, I see Deep Chasm over there. Which of course could still be the case. Death Mountain might be a chasm now. Who knows? People have played the game. I have not. Yeah, there's that Frost Gleeok. Nope. Not now. Not now, not ever. Untrue. You know it's a woke game because it's Hebra and not Shebra. That's right. And we like it that way. Oh, that just gets rid of the... That just gets rid of the ice element of it. Which is not much of a threat unless it, like, directly hits me. Ah! Now you, on the other hand, scary. Give me those. Now I can do ice arrows. Probably, no. I was gonna say I probably should have grabbed a horse, but I'm going straight into a mountain, so. This region in Breath of the Wild, I think, was one of the hardest to find all the shrines in. For me, at least. Like, part of it is that there's hardly any civilization here, and, therefore hardly any stables, so there's not like anything that's next to a town or anything specifically. It's almost all just things that you have to explore to go find. Oh no! Oh, more of the mini taluses. Easy, easy. All right, are you gonna be an ice Lizalfos? Because if so, I think this will kill you instantly. Yep, that's right. Ice Breath Lizalfos Horn. And that'll be elemental as well. Cool. Yeah, if you get the drop on those, they go down easy. Just shoot them with fire. Right, up this way. Was I earlier questioning whether I'll get hearts or stamina when I get to the goddess statue? Because I'm at six medallions and I need 3 more stamina upgrades to fill a full wheel, I think. But it's gonna be stamina that I do. It's gonna be, because I need 2 wheels of stamina to get the Master Sword. And I tried this time. So God knows that's the next goal. Oh, sorry, I saw that flag and I thought it was a dragon flying into the ground. Saw a wave and I was like, it's a slithery little thing. God, I still don't have the shrine sensor. You get that virtually immediately in Breath of the Wild. I mean, I'm okay with that. I am not complaining that I'm without that. I mean, a lot of people would be saying that because they were annoyed by the sound. I didn't mind the sound. It's just, I am not being derailed just by, I hear the beep and I'm like, oh, I have to go this direction now. Sorry, thing that I'm going for. No, here I still do that, but I have to at least see the thing first. Plus, there's the fact that the light routes tell you exactly where there are shrines on the overworld. So it's easier to find them than ever. And they have the swirls that go almost all the way to the sky. Like, it's not a big deal that I don't have the sensor. I feel totally fine about that. How do I want to go about this? I guess I can just... Right? This seems like that's fine enough. Okay, maybe not in that shape, but... Does that work? Or are you gonna fall off to the left? You are gonna fall off to the left. I knew it. I knew it! Actually, probably better to rotate it. Because the problem isn't that it's gonna fall too far forward. It's gonna be that it falls off the sides to the left or right. And you know what? I can go dumb on this. I mean, it's smart. It's just a dumb looking smart. I could put rails up so it doesn't fall. Come on, get up here. I can move that entire bridge? Awesome. Now, if that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Cool. Now, I have no idea how you're gonna work on it while it's in that, but... Oh, that's right, because the secure... this party's trying to secure is actually just the one little post. More dollars, and most importantly, more rice balls that help me kill things in cold weather. And a bomb flower. I'd be happier if it was more bomb flowers, which of course I'd be happier if it was more bomb flowers, but I feel like one is hardly anything. Move! I want my roasted fish. And my other roasted fish. Oh, that one's a crab. Alright, where am I going? That tower. That tower. Oh, that's lots of stuff. Icy meat. That's heat resistance. I'm gonna go and grab that. Which means I need to get rid of some stuff. What don't I need? A blackened crab. And really, since this is all the same thing, I just need to clear up one slot. Not a lot. Okay. There's a camp down here. Oh, someone needs help. But I'm so but I can just... Do you know how easy it is to progress from here? Come on, game. That guy's not going anywhere. It looks dire. It's not actually dire. You think that's how this game works? You think that guy's gonna be dead when I go back? Now, will I forget he was there? Yes. Tell me I can get one frame so I can ascend through that. Huh. So you want me to build... You want me to build the bridge all the way through there. Okay. I feel like I can... Oh, and this one is attached. Okay. You need to reach your friend. Is your friend up there? Because I need to reach your friend too in that case. I mean, this is simple enough, it looks like. It's a really long process, though. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Looks like I've attached it incorrectly in some spots. Yeah, that's like actively determining where it's weighing, up or down. No, that was just attaching a thing at the end, which makes sense. Okay. So I've got it, but I need to attach it to that. Can I bring it that high? Yes! Okay. And that I can climb. Now the Korok can't climb that, but where's your friend? Is your friend up? Oh, well, that's... No, that's just get you up the thing and then walk left. I'm so tired, I can't move. We have a tiredness epidemic in the Korok community. Surely I can just grab you when I get up there, right? Almost there! Oh, good. Now, can I just... No, because you're below me. No, that's right. That's how it works. Shoot. Can I did not put you that high up. Now that struggle means I need to be able to attach this at not an angle. Or stick you on a rocket, launch you up, and then grab you. I think I can do that. Time I get back up there. No. First. Maybe spring. Spring's probably better. But I've already taken the rocket out, so we're gonna try it. Gotta continue my tradition of always wasting the stupid rocket. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not gonna work. Because you're not gonna... It's not like you're gonna stick straight up. That's not gonna work. Right? It's not? That's the closest I've gotten, but that's because it's attached to the thing. No, attach it to the baby. So I can, yes, yeet the baby in the wrong direction. Wrong. Not sure what that was. There's got to be a better way to attach this so it's not at an angle, but... I mean the bridge. I don't care about the Korok. Go this way! That's right! I don't even care at this point. There's a Korok right around here, and you will figure that out later. I want the tower. Get out of here! Win 1 for altruism. Win 2 for altruism. The first one was abandoning that guy because I know that his fate is not on a timer. He will be fighting those bokoblins forever. Until I show up to save the day. He could be there for decades. All right, launch me up. Launch me up. I mostly just want to remember what this area is called. I remember Akala, Nakluda, Hebra, Eldin, Farron, Lanayru. This isn't Lanayru, is it? Lanayru's around. Lanayru's where Zora's domain is. Or at least near it. Whatever. About to find out. Tabantha! That's right. That's right. Sky got one of those maze ones. Oh boy. Oh, and there's one of the dragon tears. Well, wherever the tier itself is. One of the geoglyphs. East Hebra Sky Archipelago. Not Hebra, but sure. Okay, there's a battery, there's fans, there's a steering stick. Wait, am I able to put that on the raft thing here? That's an interesting thought, at least. It looks like these are a bunch of stepping stones to get over to the funny cube. All right, let's try it. Kind of get the vibe that the fan direction is going to automatically determine the direction that the thing goes, but let's see if this works the way that I am at least thinking. Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo Funny Cube. The Funny Cube is my personal favorite Nintendo console. Okay, so am I gonna be able to turn this? Does the steering stick control fans? Because I haven't had an opportunity to use it anywhere except for using it with wheels. So who knows? Other people, not me. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong way. Again. Yes, it is. Oh my god. This is forward. Doofus. Learn. Learn. It works. Now, maybe I put it in the wrong spot to make this function in a smooth way, because it's really just turning the back end, but that's okay. Kind of. That killed it immediately? Okay, sure. All right, so hi, hello. gonna move this one around. Just gonna move this right here. And then fall and die and lose where I'm going. Crap. Well, that sucks. There's nothing I can do about that, huh? That's a struggle with the sky. You get knocked over and woohoo. Alright, well, I'm gonna land around here anyway, so might as well look for that, that eye. I found it. That tear. Right here. Filled in little thing. Is this just on a flat? Yeah, this is just on a mountain. I was like, when is the terrain gonna spawn in? Alright, right here. Nah, that fade in is definitely intentional. Alright. Yeah, especially with how you basically just figure out which of the little tear-shaped objects is filled in. That's how you figure it out. Okay, doofus is great because it sounds too silly to really be mean. Very useful niche. It is a very good word. I really like doofus. Even buffoon sounds kind of mean. It's like it's like the tier above doofus. Now, of course, when you say buffoon like me, that's different. Hello.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Okay, I missed some stuff, huh? Hi!
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
His design is great in this, though.
I can feel my strength surging.
Hey, it's that shot. That was in the trailers. Show me. Show me. Yeah. Me whens I eat blueberry waffles. Well, that's new. I haven't seen one of them. Starting to feel like I skipped to the end of this story.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Cannonball!
Queen Sonia needs you!
So, is Rauru gonna die here? Not in this particular one, but he gonna be ghost because of the events of these memories. Okay. Ganblendorf scary. I mean, mostly just because he has a brain now. He didn't have a brain last time. Okay, interesting. Good to finally see him in action. Memories have been added to the memory log. Okay. 10. Birth of the Demon King. What the secret stone he took from Sonia, Ganondorf turns into the Demon King. Gloom that issues from his body creates countless monsters that howl across the world. Okay, and there's 8 more after that, so... Not the end of the story, the halfway point, roughly. The potential you squandered making a bunch of messed up monster dudes. True. I feel like that's squandered potential, don't you? Oh, hey, these are linked. Or at least there's mazes in the same spot. Nope, those are definitely the same layout. Makes me wonder if I can go from that maze directly up to the sky. Interesting thought. Do I want to go that direction? I'm not sure if I want to go there or if I want to go left. Getting godlike power and saying, let there be goblins. I think I'm going to try and go to the sky again. I'm going to take the tower again. The sky let me get over there quick. It served a purpose. There was a shrine that I saw as I was teleporting away. Dang it. Darn in heck. That'd be my plans. I mean, I think that's valid. I think that's valid. Would they be pig goblins? Because them's all pig goblins. Personally, I'd just make a bunch of Willem Dafoes. Oh my god, the Master Sword again. Stop tempting me like this. Taunting me, not tempting. Oh, I will give in to the temptation when I have the ability to. I just can't yet. Okay, I could definitely see the shrine from up here though, that I was talking about. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. You. Have I marked you? No. Cool. Now let's, I guess, make the same thing again, but you know what? I can auto build. I can auto build. What a good mechanic. It means I can just glue everything together in a glob and then say, hey, make that. Not that, though. This, I think. I'm gonna do it up in the air. And then I'm gonna move the fans so that we're turning in a reasonable way. Now, do I want it at the front or do I want it, I'm trying to think physics-wise, do I want it at the front or do I want it next to where these batteries are? I think the front. Yeah, that way they go snoink. That's true. That's true. You have me convinced. Now the weight thing looks like it might be a slight issue, but I don't think it's that bad. Now, there's a bunch of things. I know there are rockets somewhere that I probably need to pick up. Yeah, no, this works. This is basically what I want, huh? And I think I can just go... Can I go straight over it? Or am I just gonna crash to the side? I can go over it. So I can skip all this, it looks like. Oh my god. This storm thing, whatever this is. Fun. Oh, turning is Turning is having trouble here. Oh, there's a shrine in that maze. No shocker there. Alright, stay there. Grab you if I need you. Pick up this and hope to God it gives me steering sticks. I need portable steering sticks. That's all I want right now, really. Alright, show me what's in here. Yeah, every time I found one of these, I'm like, where's this? Give me the steering stick. I need it. I'm seeing carts, I'm seeing planes, I'm seeing, yeah, I don't think it's here. Sled. Well, that's just new, I think. Probably used to convey things over grass and sand in ancient times. Not snow, though. That'd be outrageous. All right, well, that's those things. I'll do 4. And that was good. That was really good, Cam. Put in. Just so I have more than 5 of the new ones. Right now, I'm not feeling like, oh, I'm so glad I have a sled, but, you know. I might be more interested later on. Who knows? Also, there's a shrine here. I gotta get a crystal somewhere. Okay. Tenanud Shrine. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the light. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. You're in there. Cam, if you were a dragon, what would your dragon name be? Smeagol final answer. So I need to get over there. It's on the other side of that. Huh. Please get over. Please get over. I can't lift it any higher, that's the deal. So is that in the thing, or is that on the other side of the thing? Spelled Smeagol? Yes, that's right. It's like you were right inside my brain. Some people try to smell it? Don't smell it either. Some people try to spell it like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, and they get mad when I tell them that's not it. Now, the issue here is not going to be the battery power. The issue here is going to be that the raft is going to expire. That's right. That's right, game. Right on time. But I've got stamina for it. It's not an issue. Yeah, I avoided that on purpose. That guy has a bad rep lately. See? Yeah. You don't want to be associated with him right now. What is this tree? This is growing along the side. Don't get close to it. You'll fall and you'll be very sad. What is this? These are just little stakes that I can't even move. Oh. Hi, where you going, guys? Where you going, friend? I implied there was more than one. There better be 2 Koroks here. Otherwise you're making a liar out of me. Smeagol is canceled. I haven't actually seen anything about the game. I just know people are joking about it. And that I guess it's bad. Is it a horror game? What is it? We mentioned it before, but yeah, all I know is Gollum game. Game with Gollum from Lord of Ring. And I hardly even know Lord of Ring, so... Stealth chores game. Chores game to me is Animal Crossing. It's like a stealth game. Alright, I see that pointing somewhere, but I'm afraid of where I have to go. Because it seems like it's below, but below is scary. Below is Cam falls down. Oh, it seems like this one's might be intended to be like the end of this maze that you get up to by going through this maze first. Maybe. But I guess it looks like you could probably circumvent it just by making a plane over there or whatever. Okay, there's a bottom section here. Good, good, good. Now is the crystal on top of this. Battery, oh, the crystal's right here, okay. Battery, fan, steering stick, okay, all the ingredients for the other thing are right here, but how do I get it where I need it to be? Why are you doing that? Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up the other way, the cool way. Make it the head of the ship. Yeah. No, come on. Is that it? That's it, I think. Now that leaves the crystal behind, but obviously we can fix that. And I'm gonna... The weight does play a role, so I'm just gonna put it on top. As much as I would love the thing to just have a pointy thing on the front. No. And while I'm here, I'm gonna put the fans on this spot instead. No, not on top of the battery. The battery expires and then disappears, which is bad. Okay. That seems right. This is a little rotated. Sure, good enough. Okay, so I need to get this thing out of here in a way that is good and works. To me, that's get it as high as I possibly can and then ascend, I suppose, so. Works enough. Okay. All good? All good, I guess. Let's go. Oh, game. Oh, game. No. No, and I've wasted some of the battery. No. Now there's other rafts. These are rafts to me. I don't know what to call them. They are sky rafts. There's other ones of these as if I'm supposed to like do a hop, a skip, and a jump to get over, but it looks like I can fly it over without it expiring. Yeah, no. This isn't a bad distance. Oh, and since I didn't activate it by hitting it, I activated it with the control stick, so it actually just stops when I need it to, which is nice. I don't want to do this the slow way. Stop it. Stop it. Away we go. Faster. It's faster. Do it faster than that. Do it faster than that. Gollum is real. Can I mate him? Pick him up by his left leg and smash him into the ground over and over? I'd find that endearing, personally. Meet? Yeah, I want to meet him. Not eat. Not eat. If that was your confusion. Topaz. Okay. And another blessing. I heard an A sound. Oh no. Oh no. No. Not what I said. Can I mate Gollum? I feel like there'd be a missing word there anyway. Okay, so that's done. I got the dispenser here. And I've checked out that spot. You know, I didn't even get there using... I got there using a raft, I think, right? I didn't even get there using the thing that throws you exactly where you want to be. Is there anything around that I'd want to launch to? No, I think I've covered all the good things. Okay, so I'm wondering how we get over here. If it's possible. Do you think if I stuck a wing on there that I could fly it over to that area? Do you think that's possible? There's a chest there that I don't... that's a lot of work. Okay, hang on. Can't take that out here? Shut up. Yeah, I can. Making a fan plane. I'm making a fan plane, and we are gonna make a really dumb decision. You're in this with me. Okay, hang on. I want to get it angled right. Nope, not yet. Not feeling comfy. Are we pointed at the right thing? Sure. No! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I knew something like that was gonna happen. Just completely lose the thing. Get out of there! Better idea for how to go about this. I'm gonna walk up the side here. Then when it's time, I'll drop it down and then we'll go. Yeah, I didn't think that would... Oh my god! Oh, we almost have it though. That actually lined up fairly well. It's not gonna be high enough to get to where I need it to be. No, stop it. Stop it. We're trying something here. Something that I guess I could just do with rockets, but I don't think the rockets are gonna go as high as I need it to go. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, angled like so. We've done this before. I used 4 rockets. I think I'm gonna use 2 this time. I could launch from here for a decent bit of better altitude, I think. Right? That's not gonna launch it. It launched it. You know, that actually worked fairly okay. That actually just gave it a decent bit of height and nothing else. So if I get on that, hang on. It's not aimed right. I need to turn it a little bit more that way. I don't trust this. I also don't trust that it's gonna let me get that shrine because there's a whole maze leading up to it. I feel like there's gonna be something in the way. But if nothing else, I'll be at the maze. Whatever, we're just going for it. All right. How we doing, gang? This is not enough energy for it. Not by a long shot. How many charges do I have? Because I don't tend to think about them this way. Okay, no, that actually fills quite a bit. The big one does. All right. Use it. Oh, that goes all the way to the top. Wow. Okay, the large ones are way better than I think. Now the real question is, will this effectively skip the maze or not? I'm hoping so. What is that in front of the shrine? Wow, these large charges are extremely good now that I'm not down to 1 battery. Wow. Oh, Link, what are you doing? Okay, well, that wing's gonna expire anyway, so I'm just gonna let it run out. 10 Bez Shrine in the Hebra Mountain Sky. All right, no strings attached, it lets me in, cool. Wow. I'm impressed that I was able to do that. Came at the cost of a big charge, but like, what you gonna use it for other than spitting out 1 billion gumballs? Gravity and velocity. Speed and fall. Fall and speed. Okay, something with the ball. Something with the ball. Something with the ball. Okay, well, let me get you off of here first, and then I can, it looks like just be launched into that chest, huh? Unless I'm wrong. Oh, wow, I am wrong. Impressive, this has never happened before. I save my big charges because it amuses me to put 5 into the gumball thing and destroy the frame rate. That is funny that that can happen. But I really underestimated how strong they were. That filled it up to the top and with extra. Which is super powerful if you're, that's super powerful if you have, you know, 3 charges. All right, put it back on and then it's gotta launch up into that. Gravity and velocity. Is there anything I can grab? I really have no idea about this thing. Oh, this is a switch, isn't it? Okay, okay. I see. That raised it a little bit, I think. Which means that I can get to that chest now. Come on. Come in. Whee! Game? That seemed like not what I wanted to do, actually. I'm not sure if you were confused, maybe, or what was going on there. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of air. Wow. That's like slow motion for a second. Like there was a constant gust beneath me. Hey! So that cost me nothing. That little... Oh, wait, this is a low gravity switch. Oh. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Which would be why the thing screwed up earlier. Because I was acting as if there was normal gravity. Get out of here. I don't need you. Unless I need you up there, but I'd like to believe I don't. Wee. Silly. Silly game, always. Okay, I do need the ball up here. I think. It looks like I need to drop it in there. Okay. Zero gravity back on. I assume this affects both rooms, right? All right, you go first. You need to get in there. I need you. You're my hero. Okay, what just happened? Back in you go. Does it work? She scores. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. That's not good for you. Not under these conditions. Where'd it go? Why on Earth? Why on Earth? Well, it respawns right where it needs to, right? Yeah. So I can just grab it when it gets up here. Well, you didn't have a problem that time. What was your deal? Oh, that was your deal. Okay, so now I need low gravity, it looks like, for it to get in. Whoa! Oh, please still be there. Please still be there. You are not still there. Well, that's annoying. Back again. God, the complete lack of sound as the thing just comes flying at me. All right. Well, come back. Come back. Okay, so I need to be standing there and turn the gravity off while it's in its arc, it looks like. God, okay. Bit of a mess, that one. Go back to where I need you to be. Cool, there we go. That works. Easy, easy, no troubles at all. Nothing, no mishaps. Okay, well, they were normal mishaps. They were standard, boring, normal mishaps. Okay, cool. Very, very good. I'm congratulating myself. Very, very good. I was awesome. Perfect. Amazing. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. That needs to be like one of my alerts or something. Is the Sonic Colors announcer screaming various words. Okay, well, you activate. Oh, this is, Hello? You who set foot in this labyrinth of the sky. This is the entrance. Go to the labyrinth of the land. Deep within its corridors, a dragon ring sleeps, awaiting the one who will wake it.
Do that first. You can't do this one yet.
Alright. Fine, I accept this.
But like, what if I can ascend to the very top of the...
Nope. Okay, yeah, I figured there was gonna be some linkage. Oh, so we are in we are in low gravity mode here. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that means light route here. Well, okay then. That one down there, I marked that, right? Did I do that one? No. So, how many medallions do I have? Whee! Well, there's the labyrinth of the land. I guess I can go ahead and start on that if I want. Yeah, that seems like a lot. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do this shrine, go in and swap my, go in and exchange my orbs, and then I think that'll be that. I think that'll be it for this one. And then I'll do my typical, like, going and exchanging Zonite, buying arrows and all that I do between streams. But yeah, I think this shrine is gonna be the last major thing I do, and then I'm gonna swap out some things. What is going on down here? That looks like a Zonite device. Is there a fan attached to something down here? Oh. Fan and slab and a sled and lots of stuff. Pretty sure I heard a Korok because there's a Korok right here. Not now. Here for a shrine. See you next time. Do I have to melt this thing? Or is the shrine on top? The whole thing's not a shrine. I just can't climb this because it's icy. Is that the idea? Is that the concept? Can I melt it? Can I melt it? We're gonna try with this ruby sword I've been carrying around for no reason. No. Yeah, that doesn't work. Now, I do have some sticky elixirs. Now, I don't know if that only works on rain. It says wet surfaces. High level slip resistance. I'm gonna try it. No. Wow. Wow. Okay. Only wet surfaces. Not slippery, scary ice. Well, that was a big old waste. I really went for the good one first, huh? All right. Well, let's see. I can just... Nope. Switch this thing out. I can just throw fire fruits. Not a big deal. Just... Cool. Give me that. Strong Zonite shield. Okay, so I gotta drop something. Gotta be the flame emitter shield. Bye. See ya. Now can I fuse the flame emitter shield to it? Any rules against that? Probably. It's gonna say fuse has already been used on one of those. Yeah, it's not even letting me. Huh. Yeah, it's not showing up as a fusible thing. That's interesting. Okay, so we nothing. We 2. More like we 7. Can I just stand next to it with the ruby sword? I can. It's slow, but it works. You? Is that a... That's not a person. Because it's a moblin. Bokoblin. It's a Bokoblin. Hey there. Now, is that a snowball fused to the thing? Looks like it. Oh, okay. All right. Down you go. Snowball Club, is that what that was called? Only makes sense. Snowball Club. Yeah, I don't think I need that. And there's another one of these. No, I really have a feeling that this there's not like a solution. It's more so just, hey, how'd you like to stick a rocket to your shield? And then there you go. It is ungrateful, isn't it? I worked hard standing next to it with a thing of fire. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's rocket shield time. I think I'm gonna go and get more rockets between streams. Wee! Wee-oo! Wee-oo! Gonna go ahead and go to bed. Good night, everybody. All right, good night, Donnie. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around so long. Hope you have a good sleep. Man, the slip resistance really just doesn't work on ice. It's only for rain. All right. I thought I was a genius brain. Mallet smash. Well, that sounds like the best thing ever. Well, I've got this. Right? And they are angled, right? Okay. And that's gonna hit dead on. That's gonna be correct. It's not gonna be dead on, but as long as it hits at all, there's nothing else to attach to it, so I think we're good. Nope, wrong direction. All right, baby, lift off. Best shrine ever. No notes. None at all. Come with me. We are going to go somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. So that's stick a thing on the end and then rocket it in the right direction, right? I assume so. And there's also that, which seems like it's just climb up the thing. Alternatively, the rocket should respawn, I believe. So I'm just gonna rocket up here. It's overkill, and it didn't even work. So thank God it respawns. There we go. Zonite bow. Oh, that one's really good. Power drains. Arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. Interesting. Well, okay then. That sounds like it's gonna be weird. That's my main thought. Let's look how weird this thing's gonna be. Does it need to be longer? Looks like it needs to be longer than just one. Oh, and there is a longer one than just one, huh? I don't know if these extras aren't gonna help anything. I don't know if it's long enough. If it's too short, it's too short. And I destroyed one. Wow, okay. Well, that was not the way it was meant to go. Thank you, Spawn. Yes. Once more with less rock. Yeah, not long enough. Okay. I need to be able to get it into a position where I can make it longer. I was gonna see if I can grab that other one. Yeah. Alternatively, I just build a ramp with 2 of them and launch the other one at it with a rocket. Hang on. That might work. That might work. I like that kind of. No, 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 no. Get off there. I'm onto something. I'm onto something dumb. I'm onto a stupid way of doing it. No, no, no. Also gonna head out. Good night, pal. Okay, good night, Boomy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this, I stick a rocket onto it and I think it'll launch it right. And even if it doesn't take the thing properly, it'll, I think, just launch the rocket on its own. There you go. All right. Silly way of doing it. Not a dumb way of doing it. Just goofy. Well, that worked. So it did clearly want you to build out a long, like, a long plank for you to rotate into it. But I liked my way. Build a ramp, go! Launching a space shuttle here. All right, any distractions I can force my way into before I head further. God, I love how I said I'm gonna do more story stuff today, and you know that wasn't untrue. I found Impa, and I was told to go there, and the memories are core to the story. I found 2 memories. I saw Ganondorf. There was no progress, but it wasn't the progress I intended at all. Not at all. I was thinking maybe Master Sword, but definitely Rito Village. Instead, I launched super high and ended up in chasing the Master Sword, I ended up in the wrong region and ended up exploring that instead. And now I'm like, well, next time what do? Do I go to Rito Village? No, I'm next to a maze that I want to check out now. So that's probably where we're going to start. Plus, I want to be doing shrines because I think after this, I'm only going to need 3 more. I think after this, I'm only going to need 3 more medallions to be able to get 2 full stamina wheels. So I'll be able to get the Master Sword next time I have the opportunity. God. Oh, and I found a new chasm, so of course I want to go down to the depths again. Only reason I didn't was because I had a specific goal in mind and I didn't want to let myself get distracted this time. So I jumped back up as soon as I could. But God knows if I didn't do that, I would have been in the depths for the whole stream. So, all right, the goddess statue is down here in the emergency shelter. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I need 3 more stamina upgrades, not the 2 that I'm able to get here. Now, of course, if you could just use a stamina elixir, it would have been over. Would have had the thing, but not how it works. Give me a stamina vessel. Now I know exactly what to get because I have a, specific goal in mind. I, of course, knew that the Master Sword. I said I knew the Master Sword needed 2 full stamina wheels, but you know, I hadn't tried to get it. It wasn't that immediate the way that it is now. Now it's like, well, I need to be able to get it next time I have that opportunity. Cool. So 3 more shrines, and I have one that I need to... You know what? Unless anyone's against it, which I hope you're not. It's my stream, but you know, I would take input into account. There's that one shrine. There's this one shrine that I wasn't able to finish, so I want to look at it again. I want to look at it. If I don't have it figured out in just a couple minutes, I'm done. But I don't want to, if I can help it, I don't want to leave that hanging after I spent like 30 plus minutes, however it felt, just walking around this thing aimlessly. We'll definitely walk in and get it. Oh, that's a definitely. You believe? Oh, we'll see. At least you didn't have the dragon part spoiled. No, I didn't. That was cool. That was different. And you know, it's probably better that I got the stamina part spoiled, because otherwise I would have probably just only thrown hearts at myself, which is basically what I've been doing anyway, but only gotten hearts for the sake of hang on. Only gotten hearts for the sake of getting the Master Sword, because I'd assume it was the same way, but it's not. They flipped it just because. Okay. Walk in. I need to get down somehow. Need to get downward. All right. Open up. Check around. Don't see a thing. Check no recall. Can I crouch under this? Nope. Oh wow, the wind actually does damage. I was not expecting that. Oh, well it acts like the, wait, is that made from the... That's made from the 8-foot long blade, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why it had that effect, but that's why. There's this spot that doesn't appear to do anything. I was really hoping that at this spot in particular you could pull the wall out and then go right through. But no, I do not need the long stick. Get down, funky beat drops. There's a Nas song called Get Down, and now that's vaguely in my head, or as much of it as I can remember. Jump down here, that's where I'm supposed to go. Go ahead and kill this fella. Have the same problem as before, where I'm not aimed right. Okay. Oh, I was... Sorry, I interpreted that treasure chest as a spring this time, and I was like, oh! I must need that! How did I miss that? No. Dumb and wrong. I still don't understand the point of these doors. Yeah, I figured. Give me that thing. Die. Oh, I have a really good shield up. Actually, that is the... No. This one is marginally worse. Well, this is painful how long this is taking. Get rid of you, get the thick stick now, just because I haven't destroyed it to pieces. Elevator. Thing. Down here. Can hardly look through. Try the camera, set a better angle. Treasure chest! Oh yeah, I guess that does scan stuff and tell me what it is. Alright, that's a big corridor that begins somewhere. It's in line with, like, this floor should be that ceiling. This floor should be that ceiling. Shut up, get off. Get off. Can't move anything around here. So this is the area that I mean, not this area in specific, but like this. The ceiling's roughly like right here. So I'm gonna go back through again. She did not, in fact, walk in and get it. Oh God. I haven't been up here yet. It's weird because I can obviously see the end stages of it and how that works. Like, duh, put the thing in, grab the fan, take this over, drop it over there. I just can't get the key. I don't know, belong the... I don't get it. I'm gonna go back out again. Take me a little gliding stroll. Done this already. This doesn't get me anywhere unique. Just gets me right back up to the top. Where I find nothing. Okay. It's not about gliding off the side. I don't know, courage to fall. Why is this so difficult? Why is this driving me insane? What is so hidden about this? Knock it down! No.
I don't even see how... Was there a particular spot I was supposed to step on? Did I just happen to never step on that set? What happened there? What part did I... Was it just... Does crouching not trigger it? I crouched under the lasers every time. Yeah, okay, well now it's an actual hazard. So what did it? Is it just that it went over it too quickly? Because they're sprinting and jumping. Got over it. That's so strange. That's so strange. You'd never touched the Oh, the lasers I assumed did damage. But the lasers trigger a trap. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I see. Wow, I'm dumb. But also, I don't know. How do you convey visually whether it's the kind of lasers that trigger a trap or the kind of lasers that just kill you? Because I just assumed they were kill you lasers, but they are positioned over floor that's different from the other floor, so... All right. Wow. So I got you now. Now I go on top of the elevators and send it over with a plane and woohoo. I assume the same things about the lasers. It's gamer brain to think lasers are like deadly and not just, you know, concentrated light. I mean, that's true. That's true. If we're talking actual lasers, yeah, that's how that is. And yeah, most of the time, in most games, they damage you. But here it was, all right, different. I accept it. I just feel like I just don't know how. Just makes me wonder how you convey that, because to me it wasn't. It didn't convey that to me. To me it conveyed killing you danger, not falling you danger. Let's drop it all epically. Get in there. Nope, it's not how physics works. Wow. God. That must have been painful. That first batch of running around the brutalist building. Most illogical. Illogical, man. God. Dumbest best joke I've ever made. I think. That was amusing. Good, I'm glad it wasn't horrible content. Just mostly bad content. Golly and a half. Jibbledy jobbledy. Clapping together two Spock hands. God. Alright, well that's done. That means next time it's only 2 more shrines and I'll be able to get the sword. I really need to make sure the sword quest is what's active. And that I'm paying real close attention next time, because if I get into a position where I miss it, that'll be sad. That'll make me unhappy. Of course, I mean, that's too far, but if it were in this area and I went up to the sky here, I could probably glide/fly over to it, and that'd be fine. So as long as I have sufficient spots in the sky, which to be fair are really only these 2 spots, then I'll be okay. I'll be able to get it without too much hassle. right. All right. That was rough. Okay. So, in that case, next time on The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, that Frost Gleeok. Nope, that's a lie. No promises on that. No promises on that. Next time, not exactly sure what we're gonna do. I think vaguely I'm going to probably start with this maze and take it to the top, figure out what's all in there. Hope to God there's something in another shrine on the other end or something, because kind of don't trust the fact that I ended up at this. But probably go to this maze, see what there is. Hope to God that the dragon ends up in this region while I'm doing that. Well, no, I would need 2 more shrines first. Maybe I need to get 2 more shrines before I head up to the sky. Huh. There are thoughts. There are thoughts to be had. I'll think about it between. But roughly, I'm thinking maze, attempt at the Master Sword after getting the shrines necessary. And then from then on, continue into Bantha and hopefully, if I'm not too distracted, but no promises, make our way down to the Heber region where we can start working on the Rito quests. So them's my thoughts. Thank you for joining me. I hope you pals had fun. If all goes well in my life, we'll continue this tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Hope you had fun. See ya later.